1, 2. This is live test 1, 2 here from my home studio. Looking like a beautiful day. About 45 minutes away from first pitch. Looking forward to it. This is a test here. Testing 1, 2 on this Sunday morning. I'm still continuing to test here live from the home studio. Perfect. Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a semifinal playoff presentation. I'm Brian Carlucci. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Today's semifinal brings together the Ryde Hawks and the Balcom Hills 8-6 club. Ryde coming in at 10-4. These two teams met twice this season. Back on the 15th of October, Ryde in their red uniforms won 3-0. Ryde also won on the 9th of December in an 8-5 final score. Both these teams with a couple weeks of rest, and we're here for this semifinal matchup. Tabata on the mound for Ryde here this morning as he is warming up here. And we're moments away from first pitch. Once again, we're glad you're here with us. Beautiful day here on this Sunday morning. Starting defense for the Ryde Hawks. As we're moments away here, we'll see Ryde. You see Ryde on the field in their red uniforms. Getting ready to start this one off here this morning. Rahan Wood, number 21, will lead things off for Balcom Hills. And Tabata looks at the sign, and we are ready for first pitch here this morning. Strike one, we are underway. So, for Balcom Hills, the center fielder. The 0-1. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 from Tabata. Popped up on the infield. And a drill will make the catch for the first out. One away here. That'll bring up Chris Ings, the third baseman. Number 43. Tabata deals. Ings shows bunt, then pulls back for ball one. The 1-0 to Ings. Dribbler to shortstop. And under the legs of Adachi, that's going to be an infield single. Probably charge Adachi with an error on that one. And that'll bring up Cody Packer, the second baseman for Hills, with a runner on first and one away here in the top of the first inning. Ings, he will steal a base. So 1 out, and Ings on second. Ings will take his lead. Tabata checks at second and delivers low for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 from Tabata. On the outside corner, strike 1. Balcom Hills has seen the Ryde Hawks twice this season and has lost both times. They got to get on the scoreboard early. And ball 3. So 3 balls and 1 strike. Cody Parker looking to get this first run of the morning. Over the middle, strike 2. So full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Out. Ings on second. The popped up, foul, out of play. Parker awaits. And here's the 3-2 once again from Tabata. Driven to right field. It's going to be an easy play, though. Coming over to make the catch. Kellner, that's 2 outs. So Parker flies out. That'll bring up Hamley, fielder, with 2 outs. So after an error with 1 out of the first inning here, strike 1 down the middle. No balls and 1 strike. Hamley calls time. Top of the first here of this semifinal playoff match here on this 26th of February. Curveball that did not break. Ball 1. Ball down in the dirt. Ings will advance to third base. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Ings able to steal a base and then advance on the wild pitch. Three balls and 1 strike to Hamley. Runner on third base with 2 outs. The pitch from Tabata. And that's going to be Tabata winding up and motioning forward. So the umpire calling a balk. That's a walk in the first run of the game. So Ings will score. And it is 1-0 Balcom Hills here in the top of the first. Hamley steps back into the box. Here's the pitch. Chopped for foul ball. So Ings scoring on a balk. 1-0 here early on. Balcom Hills up. 3-2 pitch. Swung on to right field. That's going to fall in. And actually, sorry about that. That's actually going to be caught by Klugen. Nick Klugen makes the final play of the inning. So we're through the top half of the first inning. Balcom Hills up 1-0 as we'll head to the plate here in the bottom of the first. Getting set here for the bottom of the first inning. Damian Wilson pitching for Balcom Hills here. Facing off against Matt Kelleher, number 3, for playing center field for Ryde. Matt is second in OPS and 4th in batting average this season. Takes up and away, ball 1. Blanco scoring on a balk in the top of the first inning. Ings able to score after stealing second base, advancing to third on a wild pitch and balking in for the first run of the game. There's strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Matt. The 1-1 from Wilson. Fastball up and outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch. Just above the letters. 3 balls and 1 strike. Leadoff man Kelleher were with the hitter's count 3 balls and 1 strike. And low and inside, it'll be a 4-1 walk to lead off the inning. That'll bring up Adachi, the shortstop, batting second for Ryde. With outs. And a runner on first. Wilson delivers a fastball for strike one. She gets the sign from his third base coach. No balls, one strike. Wilson checks over to first base. Here's the 0-1 from Wilson. Popped up, right side. And an easy play for Tomic, makes the out. One away here in the bottom of the bring up Jake Clinch, the designated hitter. And Wilson checks over at Matt on Ryde looking to answer here, down 1-0 in the bottom of the first with one out. There goes Matt. And he's going to be gunned down. Beautiful play by Hayden Purchase. The catcher with a slinger to second. And he catches Matt Kelleher stealing for the second out. Dribbler on the ground to third, bobbled but able to control it and throw for the third out of the inning is Ings. And that ends the inning. So caught stealing and a great play by Purchase to get Matt Kelleher with the second out of the inning. And Baulkham goes into the second inning up 1-0 here on this beautiful Sunday morning. Welcome back. Top of the second here in this postseason semifinal. Baulkham with a 1-0 lead as we enter the second frame. And strike one, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Up high, 3. And the 3-1 pitch. And that'll be up for ball 4. That'll bring up Phil, the first baseman, batting 6th. Strike 1. On a drill, he'll try to bunt it. He bunts it foul. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. First strikeout for Tabata. That'll bring up Hayden Purchase, the catcher, batting 7th for Baco. Purchase with a nice play in the bottom of the first inning, throwing out Matt for Ryde. Steals second. Lined into left center field. Going to fall in for a base hit. So a bloop single for Purchase. And we have runners on first and second here with 1 out. That'll bring up Nick Tolmick, the right fielder, batting 8th. Tabata in a little bit of a jam here. Runners on first and second with just 1 out. It should be an infield fly. And 2 away here. Tolmick popping out on the first pitch. That'll bring up Stevenson, batting 9th. Daniel Stevenson, the designated hitter. Runners on first and second. Baco trying to extend their lead a little bit here in the top of the second with 2. Stevenson takes strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Steps off the rubber and fakes the throw, over to second. Keep his runner close. Away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second with 2 outs here for Balcom, trying to extend this 1-0 lead early on here in this playoff. My final. Here's the 1-1. Just a little high on that two-seamer. 2 balls and 1 strike. Stevenson, the DH, looking to bat in run number 2 here. 2-1. Line into left center field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. They're going to keep the runner at third. So Stevenson loads the bases here with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Wood, the top, who flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. So Wood with a chance here to do some serious. With the bases loaded, 2 outs here in the top of the second. Changeup misses away. 1, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch to Wood. Just on the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. Nick is Tabata. Bases are loaded here. 2 outs. Wood at the plate. Here's the pitch. Lined into right center field. Getting under it and making the catch is Klugin for the final out. So Baulkham leaves the bases loaded, but they still lead 1-0 to the bottom of the second. Welcome back. Bottom of the second here. Hopefully, Bach can keep their lead after leaving the bases loaded. 1-0 here as we enter the bottom of the second. That'll bring up Jeff, the third baseman, batting fourth. He lays bunt, pulls back, takes strike 1. The 0-1. 2-seam fastball in for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here, leading off the bottom of the second. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Wilson. Fastball up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Up and away, 2-2. Balcom looking for their first win of this matchup this season when it counts the most. They're 0-2 against Ryde this year. This is where it matters here in the playoffs. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball. Got him swinging. First strikeout of the day for Wilson. So one away here. Nobody on. That'll bring up Scott Edwards, the catcher. Batting fifth for Ryde. Edwards takes it down and in the dirt for ball one. The 1-0. Dribbled off of his foot. Edwards shakes it off. Going to jog up the first base line to try to shake that one off. A clinker off of his left foot for strike one. And really seems to be grabbing that left foot. Really took one right at the center of his foot. Seems to be shaken up a little bit. But he gets back in the box here. 1 ball and 1 strike to Scott Edwards here. The pitch from Wilson. Fastball in for 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Inside of the bat, foul ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. We'll do it again. Nobody on here, 1 out in the bottom of the second. The 1-2. Slider down and in, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wilson sets and delivers the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with another fastball. Second strikeout of the afternoon for Wilson. Back-to-back strikeouts. That'll bring up Zarinsky, the left fielder, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Batting 6th. First swing, he pops it up. And is Purchase, the catcher, and that'll end the inning. So a 1-2-3 inning. Once again for Wilson, we head into the top of the third. Balcom up 1-0 here in this semifinal. Ryde and Balcom. Top of the third here, Baulkham at bat. Brings up Chris Ings, the third baseman. He's 1 for 1. And he pops up the first pitch along the left side. It's going to be easy catch for Zarinsky. 1 away here. Chris Ings scored the only run so far here today. 1-0. That'll bring up Cody Parker, who flew out to center field his first time up. Parker steps in. One out here, nobody on. Top of the third. And they're going to say this goes to second. So we saw this in the first inning. Ings able to steal second and then advance to third on a wild pitch. And he scored off of a balk from third base as the only run here so far today. Strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. A little high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ings on second base with nobody out. Tabata checks Ings at second. Here's the pitch. Curveball. 3 balls and 1 strike. Hitters count for Cody Parker, who is 0 for 1 so far here today. 3-1 pitch. Just at the left. Strike 2. Cody Parker thought he had ball 4. But the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Here in the top of the third. Runner on second. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. And Parker calls timeout. Three balls and 2 strikes here. Nobody out. Parker looking to bat in the second run of the day. Tabata waves off a couple signs here. Still a little bit of miscommunication, so Parker calls time again. Edwards and Tabata going back and forth here, trying to get this perfect pitch here with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2. Line to center field. And it's going to be caught by Kellner. 1 away here. That'll bring up Adrian Hamley, who flew out to right field his first time up. So 1 out. Innings is on second. Hamley takes the slider for strike 1. Couldn't ask for a better day here on this semifinal afternoon. Beautiful day here. Right, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Nicking the corner, 2 strikes. One out here, runner on second for Balcom. And caught down the first base line. What by McRae. Beautiful play along the line for the second out. So Ings has been hanging out at second base since nobody has been out. Now with 2 outs, Ryde Bam here. Down and low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Up and in, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes here. Chris Ings, the lonely runner on second with 2 outs. Here's the 1-0. Just off the plate. 3 balls and no strikes. At the knees, strike 1. Hitters count here, 3 balls and 1 strike. Runner on second with 2 outs. The 3-1 from Tabata. Outside, ball 4. Second walk of the night for Tabata. That'll bring up Phil, the first baseman. Got his first time up. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here's the 0-1, down and in. Ball gets away. That'll advance the runners to second and third. So a wild pitch. Tabata's 3rd wild pitch of the day. Two balls and 1 strike. Runners on second and third. Outside, 3 balls, strike. Here, pitch. Low and outside, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Hayden Purchase, who's 1 for 1 here today. Nowhere to put him, though. The bases are loaded. Great opportunity for Balco here with the bases loaded, and that's going to be all for Tabata. As he pitches 2 2/3. Change here. We'll be back momentarily here. Bases loaded, 2 outs here. 1-0. Balco leads. Ryde with a pitching change. We'll be right back. And the first pitch popped up. And that ends the inning. So Baulkham again leaves the bases loaded. We enter the bottom of the 3rd here, up 1-0. Baulkham leads. Bottom of the 3rd here, 1-0. Ryde trailing here as they try to come back in this one. Balco's had a couple of attempts here so far today that really opened them up. They've left the bases loaded twice now in the top of the third and the top of the second. We'll see Nick Klugen, the right fielder, take strike one. Batting seventh. Ryde really hasn't able to get anything going here against Damian Wilson, who's got 2 strikeouts so far and has yet to have anything other than a 1-2-3 inning. 1 ball strike. One. Dribbler down the line. Going to be over. Easy throw over to the first base side for the first out. Cody Packer on that one. Balco making the play here. 1 away. And that'll bring up McRae, the first baseman, batting 8th. One ball, no strikes. Here is Wilson. Delivers. 2 balls and no strikes. Wilson working with a no-hitter here through 2 2/3. Here's the 2-0. Popped straight up. And nobody out here. Sorry, nobody on base, excuse me. 1 out. 2 balls and 1 strike here. Wilson delivers. 3-1. Here's the 3 pitch. Lined in a left center field. That'll be a base hit. So McRae gets his first hit for Ryde. And that'll bring up the bottom of the order. The second baseman, number 9, Rudy. With 1 out, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Slider down. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ryde going to get a little bit of a rally going here with a runner on first. Up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. And popped up to left field. Coming in is Hamley, who makes the grab. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Matt, top of the order here for Ryde, who was walked his first at-bat. Arguably their best player. 4th in batting average in the division this season. Run around first with 2 outs. Ryde trying to answer and get back in this game, down 1-0. Here in the bottom of the 3rd on this beautiful day here on this Sunday. And strike 1 at the knees. No balls and 1 strike. Catch in the outside corner for strike 2 on that slider. Wilson having a great day. 2 strikeouts here thus far, just 1 hit, no runs earned. The 0-2 pitch, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. A little high. Matt doesn't bite on that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Up right side. Diving grab, not a catch though. Wood tried to come in and make the diving stop. No good with 2 outs. They're running. Here comes Ryde at the plate. And he's out. What a throw to keep this game at 1-0. McCray tried to get in from first base with 2 outs. Wood able to recover and make a beautiful throw to keep this game at 1-0 here through 3 innings here as we head into the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th here. Balco at bat. Here's Phil, who is 0 for 1 here today with a strikeout. On an outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Really tight game here the first 3 innings. Great play to end that bottom of the 3rd to keep this a 1-0 game. Ryde unable to tie this game up. Here's the 2-1. Lined into right center field. Right at it, though. Unable to misjudge, though, was Klugen. It mistimed that a little bit. It'll be an error. So runner on first for Balco to lead this one off. And that'll bring up Stevenson. Singled to left field his first at bat. One ball, one strike. Slapper to short. But no play for Bellider. So an infield single for Stevenson. Runners on first and second. Top of the order here for Balco with nobody out. It'll bring up Wood, who's 0 for 2 here today. Wood takes it outside. One ball, no strikes here. Many of opportunities here in this one here today. Here's the 2-0. Ball 3. Balco left the bases in the second and third inning of this one. Hanging on to a marginal 1-0 lead here in the top of the fourth. Looking to finally capitalize here on offense in this one. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Wood. He's going to show bunt and then pull back for strike one. You see Stevenson at first. Tolenick at second. The 2-1 pitch to Wood. Jammed on the inside, coming in, running in for the play is Kelly out. So 1 out. Runners do advance to second and third. That'll bring up Ings, who is 2 for 2 so far today. Just 1 out. Great opportunity here for Chris Ings to get 1 or 2 runs here with a single. Ball 1. Slap to the right side. Could be 2 here. Beautiful turn for the double. Rudy Hirata with the double play, stepping on second. But that will score a run. So Balco leads now 2-0. has been on defense. They're happy to trade 2 outs for a run. So 2 outs, 2-0 here. That'll bring up Cody Packer, who's 0 for 2. He flew out to center field his last time up. Packer slaps one to the left side. Cross the diamond for Jeff, who makes the out, and that'll end the inning. Balcom gets another one on the board, though. 2-0 here as we enter the bottom of the 4th. Right here, live. Bottom of the 4th here, Wilson still dealing with his team up 2-0. Nice slider for strike number 2. Wilson with 2 strikeouts here, just 1 hit allowed, no runs. His first wild pitch there, ball 1. Adachi takes the sign inside for ball 2. Adachi flew out his first time up here, batting second. Strike 2 down the middle. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And Dachi stays alive, fouls that one away. We'll do it again. Balls, 2 strikes here. Nobody on. And nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th. Ryde trying to get back into this one here, down 2-0. Foul down the third baseline. And another foul. 3-2 again. The 9th pitch of the at-bat. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch from Wilson. And a ball outside, so a walk for Adachi. Good at bat there. That'll bring up Jake Clinch, the designated hitter. No outs here. Runner on first base for Clinch. Clinch checks his swing. Foul ball. That'll be strike 1. Clinch pops it foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Clinch looking for his first hit of the day here in his second at bat. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Up for Wilson. And 1 away here. That'll bring up Jeff, who struck out his first time up, the third baseman. Batting 4th in the cleanup spot. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. One out. Runner on first for Ryde. Fouled straight back. Strike 2. No strikes to Jeff. Here's the pitch from Wilson. Just outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul away. Still 1-2. Jeff representing the tying run here. Ryde with a runner on first. 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Balcom, despite being up 2-0, has left 6 runners on base. So fortunate to be in a position where they are now here. Still up 2-0 here. Was called at the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count to Jeff. And Wilson delivered. Dribbler down the third base line. The turn for 2, and the ball gets away. That was made at second, though. But Jeff able to get over to second on the error. So 2 outs here. Ryde with a runner on second. That'll bring up Scott Edwards, the catcher, who's 0 for 1 here today with a strikeout. Edwards trying to get his team with 2 outs. Runner is on second. And Edwards swings through that fastball. 1 strike. And the fly out to left field to end the inning by Hamley. So Ryde leads the runner on base. We're through 4 innings here in this semifinal playoff game. Balcom leading 2-0. We'll be back with the 5th inning momentarily. Welcome back. Top of the 5th here. Baulkham leading 2-0. Brian Carlucci here with you live on this Sunday, the 26th of February. Glad you're here with us in this semifinal playoff. Adrian Hamley at the plate. He's 0-2. He flew out to right field his last time up. Inside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. And outside, 3 balls and 1 strike to the left fielder, seeking his first hit of the day. We're up 2-0 here in the top of the 5th with nobody out. Blooper to second and caught by Rudy Haruta for the first out. Curveball inside, no strikes. Strike 1 on the outside corner. 2 balls and 1 strike. Slapped foul, 2-2. Fouled away again. 2 balls and 2 strikes still to count. Nobody on base here. Top of the 5th. No outs. Balco trying to extend their 2-0 lead here in this playoff semi. Here's the 2-2. Just off the plate. Full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2. Blooper to short for the first out. Diving catch by a dive. The out. First out. So that'll bring up Phil. He has struck out and walked so far today, looking for his first hit as well. Drilled, so he will be awarded first base on that hit by pitch. So 1 out, runner on first. That'll bring up Purchase, who is 2 for 2 here today. Had a single his last time up. Purchase with 1 out. Takes strike 1. Purchase slaps one down the right field side, and it goes out of play. Foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes with 1 out. Nothing in 2. Here's the pitch. Back at the pitcher, who makes a nice snag for the final out of the inning. So Balco strands a runner. They still lead 2-0 here. We're midway through the 5th inning. Ryde will bat when we come back. Fifth here. Wilson still delivering here with his team up 2-0 in the bottom of the 5th. Zarinsky takes strike one. Zarinsky flew out to center field. Is 0 for 1 here today in his one and only at bat. The 1-1. Swing and a miss on the changeup. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 to Zarinsky. Zarinsky slaps one to the right side. Should be an easy play for who makes the out. So 1 out. That'll bring up Nick Klugin, who is 0 for 1 on a ground out his first time up. The lefty right fielder steps in with nobody on base. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Ryde has only had 2 hits here so far today against Wilson. And a ground out thrown away by Bellatier for out number 2. So 1 pitch there and a second out. Now I'll bring up McRae. He got a single. Just 1 of 2 hits for Ryde in his last at bat. Strike 1. Down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 McRae. Strike 2. Here's the 1-2 to McRae. Up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. So McRae with his second single of the day. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Only the 3rd hit that Wilson's given up through 4 2/3 innings. And Rudy Haruta will end the second round of the lineup for Ryde here. He out his first time up. Hacks that first pitch, fouls it down the third base line. 1 strike. Second fouled off of Purchase's mask behind home plate. 0-2 the count here. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing in the air to left field. Hamley is there, and he makes the out to end the inning. So Ryde leaves the runner on. They trail here heading into the 6th inning. Balcom leads 2-0. Top of the sixth here. Adrian Hamley leads things off for Balcom Hills, who leads 2-0 here. Hamley flew out to right field his last time up. Swing and a miss. The Watt's still pitching for Ryde. Here's the 0-2. Up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball. So Hamley strikes out. That'll bring up Jeremy, who has been walked twice here today. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on that changeup. 0-1. Balco looking for some sweet revenge, as they have lost both matchups this season with Ryde, but this is the one that matters most here in the postseason. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Balco looking to advance here at this semifinal. Here's the 0-2. Up high, ball 1. If you're just tuning in, Balco's left the bases loaded twice in the second inning, and they're still able to hold on to a 2-0 lead here in the top of the 6th. The runs have definitely gotten away from Ryde. There's a 1-2 infield that's going to be right in the hands of the pitcher for out number 1. Couple of early errors, including a balk, which was the result of the first run of this game. Gave Balco the first run in the first inning, as Ings scored from third base off of a balk. And Balco adding a run in the 4th, and here we are at 2-0 here in the top of the with 1 out. And a blooper up the middle. That'll be a base hit for Wood. Hit of the day. That'll bring up Chris Ings, who is responsible in one way or other for both runs for Balco. He, like I just mentioned, was the first run off of a balk in the first inning, and was able to ground into a fielder's choice in the 4th inning, resulting in a second run. There goes Wood. He steals second off the first pitch, so runner in scoring position for Balcom Hills here in the top of the 6th, looking to get another insurance run here. Ings looking for his 3rd hit of the day. Wood going for 3rd, and he's in safely. Back-to-back steals for Wood. And he asks for time. So a 1-1 count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ings trying to get in run number 3 for Balco here. Curveball missing high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Thought Wood was going to. after stealing second and third consecutively. Here's the 2-1. Hack down the right field line. Going to be a tough play for Klugin, but he makes it for the second out. Check that. That's the third out. So we're through the top of the sixth. Balcom leaves a runner on third. And we head to the bottom of the sixth. Ryde trying to stay alive here, down 2-0, heading into the bottom half of the frame. Welcome back, Carlucci. Bottom of the sixth inning in this semifinal. Ryde trying to get on the board here and stay alive in this last half of the sixth inning. Matt leading things off here. Top of the order, strike one. Wilson able to handle Matt pretty well here today. Matt with the fourth highest batting average in the division this season, but has remained hitless here in this playoff, and that's high for strike two. Matt didn't like the call, but nonetheless, he is in the hole 0-2. Just off the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Crowd wanted that strike three call. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Wilson looking for his 4th strikeout of the day. Here's the 1-2. Popped up right side. And it falls in for a base hit. Matt gets over to second. That'll bring up Adachi, the shortstop. He flew out left side of the field his first time up. No out, runner on second. Ryde trying to get back into this. Down 2-0 here in the bottom of the sixth. First pitch, swing and a foul ball to the backstop. 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 from Wilson. Fouled off of his foot. No balls and 2 strikes here. No outs. Wilson, complete game shutout. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Line. What a catch! What a play by Packer, who makes the jumping grab at second for the first out. Packer on the beautiful catch on that liner for out number 1. That'll bring up Jake Clinch, the designated hitter. Strike 1. So 1 out, runner on second. Ryde looking for their first run of the day. Dribbler down the line, foul. Slapped off of his foot, strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Slider outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wilson sets and delivers. Popped in the air, center field. And that'll be out number 2. Brought down by Tolinick. Two outs, runner unable to advance. Was not deep enough for a sacrifice fly. And now Jeff, the third baseman, steps in. He is 0 for 2 today. He struck out his last time up. Ball 1 outside. 2 outs here for Ryde in the bottom of the 6th. Trailing 2-0. Jeff represents the tying run. The 1-0. Blooped in the air, center field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Matt will score. It will roll to the backstop. Jeff will have. And Ryde cuts the lead in half, 2-1 with 2 outs. Scott Edwards, he's 0 for 2 today with a fly out his last at bat. The tying run is at third base here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Check swing, strike 1. Wilson needing just 1 more out here. Bottom of the 6th. The tying run on third base. No balls and 1 strike to Scott Edwards. Down and in, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Upstairs, 2 balls and 1 strike, and you have to think very well be Wilson's last batter if he were to walk Edwards. 2 balls and 1 strike for Damian Wilson. Pitching to Scott Edwards. Ball 3. And now a hitter's count for Edwards. 3 balls and 1 strike. Tying run is on third base here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Couldn't script it any better here in this semifinal. The 3-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So a full count here in this playoff semifinal. 2 outs, runner on third base. The tying run is on third with a full count for Scott Edwards. The 3-2 pitch from Wilson. Swing and a miss. He got him with the high fastball, and that thing. So Wilson gets out of a jam, prevents the tying run from scoring. And after 6, it's 2-1. Block leads. Welcome back. We're through 6 here. Ryde with a run in the last inning to cut it down to 2-1. They left the tying run on third base here. And Baulkham will bat. Cody Parker steps in. The second baseman is 0 for 2 tonight with a fly out to center field. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Just outside, ball 3. Three balls and no strikes for Packer. Strike 1. The 3-1. Low and down, ball 4. With a leadoff walk. And that'll bring up Hamley, the left fielder. He's 0 for 3 this afternoon with a fly out, his last up. The shortstop looking to extend this lead here in the 7th. Check that, the left fielder, Hamley, who is 0 for 3, looking to extend his team's lead here, up 2-1. Strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. Slap down the first base side. And a nice sliding stop for the out by Melray. Runner advances to second, 1 out here in the top of the 7th. That'll bring up the shortstop, Jeremy, who's been walked twice here today. Packer is at second base here, 1 out. Jeremy shows bunt. He bunts down the right side. Effective bunt, gets the runner over to third for the 2nd out. So sacrifice bunt. Jeremy here, 2 outs. Advancing Cody over to third base. And that'll bring Phil, the first baseman. It was hit by a pitch, his last at bat. Wild pitch gets away. Runner will stay at third, though. Ball 1. The 1-0. Upstairs, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Balco looking to extend their 2-1 lead with a runner on third base. And Phil takes strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Curveball just a little high. Full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. So with 2 outs, Balco with runners on first and third. And that'll bring up the catcher, Hayden Purchase. And we'll see a quick round. Here, 2 outs. Ryde trying to prevent an extra run from forward. Trying to limit this to a 1-run game right now as we head into the bottom of the inning. So once again, that'll bring up Hayden Purchase, who hit a dinger that was just caught beautifully at second base his last time up. Does have a single here so far today. Two outs for Balco. They're trying to get on the board here, up 2-1. Purchase in the batter's box. Slap. And that falls in for a base hit. That'll score a run. Hayden Purchase with an RBI single, and it's 3-1 in the 7th. So I'll bring up Nick, the right fielder, with 2. He flew out in the infield his last time up. 3-1, runners on second and third with 2 outs. A little low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Slapped down the first baseline, foul. One ball, one strike. Curveball in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Ryde is trying to stop the bleeding here and make this only a 2-run game going into the bottom half of the inning. The 1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Down and in, 2 balls. Balcom looking for their first win of the year against Ryde to advance them to the finals here in this playoff semifinal match. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball, center field, and that's going to fall in for a base hit. 1 run will score, and it's 4-1 Balcom. Nick with an RBI single. Back-to-back runs for Baulkham here in the 7th inning, and that'll bring up Stevenson. And we're going to pause for a Ryde pitching change. We'll be back right after this. Balcom up 4-1 here in the 7th. Stevenson fouling that one back. Top of the set here. Balcom with 2 runners on base here, looking for their 3rd run of the inning. And the runners advance on that double steal. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Balcom leading 4-1 here in this playoff game. Here's the 2-1. Swing in the air, right center field. As Klugen with the out. Baulkham gets 2 more runs, though. They lead 4-1 heading into the bottom of the 7th inning. Bottom of the 7th inning here. Ryde down by, after that 2 run 7th inning by Balcom. Pop up to the pitcher, 1 out. So 1 out, nobody on. Wilson's still dealing here. And he's dealing cheddar, strike 1. Strike 2 at the knees. Great pitch by Wilson. Fly out to right field. And Tom makes the out. And Wilson will exit. Gets a nice ovation from his fans here today after pitching 6 1/3. 3 strikeouts, just 1 run allowed. Blooper into shallow center. That'll fall in for a base hit. For McRae. And that'll bring up Rudy, the second baseman. Rudy's 0 for 2 with a flyout his time up. One. outside, ball 2. Outside corner, strike 1. And a wild pitch. That'll advance the down the middle for a strike. Strike at the knees. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Up and in for a ball. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that ends the inning. Balcom leads 4-1. Top of the 8th here. Balcom up 4-1. First pitch strike. To Wood. Swing and a miss on the cutter. Strike 2. Balcom scoring 2 runs in the last inning to extend their lead at 4-1. Check swing. Did not go around. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fly ball right side of the field. And Klugen is there for the out. So 1 away. Here in the away half of the 8th. That'll bring up Chris Ings. He is 3 for 3 today. Having a great day here for Balcom. Strike 1. Ings scored on a balk from in the first inning. And then again in the 4th on a fielder's choice. Slap to the right side. And once again, Klugen for the second out. So 2 quick outs here for Balcom. That'll bring up Packer, the second baseman. Packer's 0 for 3 today. First pitch strike. Here's the 0-1. Slapped off home. Beautiful hop play. Makes the snag, and it is bobbled at first base. So it's going to be an error. And Packer, is going to be on first for what should have been the inning-ending ground out. But that'll give Hamley a chance here to get his first hit of the day. He's 0 for 3 as well. Strike 1. Down and in, ball 1. Grounder up the middle. Pitcher grabs it and the inning here. So no runs, no hits. Balcom still leads 4-1 as we head to Bottom of the 8th here, Ryde trails 4-1. Swinging inside, strike 2. So full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 away here in the bottom of the 8th. Corner. Ryde is running out of time here. They trail 4-1 with 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. Up and away for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1. Slapper to shortstop. And a play out for the out. Strike on the inside corner. No balls, 1 strike here. Two balls, 1 strike. Strike 2. Across the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. Nobody on base for Ryde. Foul tip to the backstop. Just outside. Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits for Ryde. They're down to their final 3 outs here. We head to the top of the 9th. Balcom leads 4-1. Top of the 9th, Balcom leading 4-1 here in this playoff semifinal. Down and inside for a ball. Little high, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ball 4. So a leadoff walk for Balcom. Runner on first, nobody out. As Phil steps into the batter's box. Pulls back from bunting, takes ball 1. Phil's 0 for 3 today. He was hit by a pitch in the 6th inning. Trying to get one more insurance run on the board for his team here in the 9th. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Chopper down the left side. Here comes a tough layout. And there's going to be no play at first. So runners at first and second. Fouled back on the first pitch for the first strike is Hayden. Has an RBI today. One of the 4 runs batted in for Balcom. Here's the 0-1 to Purchase. Flied to the backstop again. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Little high, ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch to Purchase. Popped up left center field. And Keller is there for the out. So 2 outs, runner on first still for Balcom here. Top of the 9th. Looking for an extra run here to try to seal this victory up. That'll bring up the right fielder, Nick, number 99, batting 8th. Jammed him up inside, strike 1 on that foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 on the outside corner. No balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Balcom up 4-1. Ryde with just 3 more outs to work with, or they will be sent home today in this playoff semifinal. Outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Just inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two outs. Runner on second for Balcom. Here's the pitch. Wild pitch. Runner advances. To second. 2 balls and 2 strikes for Balco. Here is the pitch. Popped up. Infield. Should be playable. And the wind takes that one out of play. Strike on the outside corner. He walks the bases loaded here with 2 outs in the top of the ninth. Balco trying to get some more runs here. And there's ball 4. Walk of the afternoon. So Balco is on a rally here in the 9th inning. 8-1 here in the top of the 9th with 2 outs. Strike 1. Balco doubling their score in the 9th inning, coming into the 9th up 4-1, have scored 4 here. Slapper down the third baseline, foul, no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3 called, and that ends the inning. So Balco opens the floodgates here in the 9th, scoring 4 runs to make it 8-1, 3 outs away from advancing to the finals. Here we enter the bottom of the 9th. So bottom of the 9th here, Balco 3 outs away from a victory here in this semifinal. Strike 1 at the knees. Here's Rudy. One ball, 1 strike. Ryde with just 1 run in the 6th inning. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryde fortunate it's only 8-1. Balco has left the bases loaded twice in the 2nd and 3rd today. Down and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Very well could have been double the score what it is now. But nonetheless, frustrating game for Ryde, for the Hawks, for their fans here today in the off game. The 2-2 pitch. Sorry, 2-2 now is the count. Balls and 2 strikes here. Nobody on, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Up and in, and it nicks him, so it'll be a pitch. And Ryde has a runner aboard here to start the bottom of the 9th. Balco lost both times season against Ryde on October 15. Ryde won 3-0, and the 9th of December, Ryde beat Balcom 8-5. So for Balco here, this is a great, bittersweet victory if they can pull it out here with just 4 outs to go. Wild pitch advancing the runner to second here. No outs in the bottom of the 9th. And there's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. And another pitch gets behind Purchase. And there's ball 4. So Ryde to start the bottom of the 9th with runners at first and third, nobody out. Balco, plenty of runs to work with here. In a playoff game, you don't want this kind of momentum to spill because you never know what can happen. And that's what this visiting appearance is by the coaches. Here we want to make sure that this is not going to get away. This team does not want to blow this one. 8-1 here. Runners on first and third. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. Fouled away, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and third with here in the bottom of the 9th. 1-2 the count. And these situations, if you're a pitcher, it's especially in a playoff game, it's tough to overcome this mental hurdle here just to get that here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Strike 3 called. Great pitch on a 1-2 count, and there's 1 out here. The runner will advance to second from first, so we have runners on second and third. I'll see Rudy step into the batter's box. Popped up down the line and caught for the second out. So 1 pitch for the second out here, and Ryde is their final out. Here in this playoff semifinal, Balco looking for their first win of the year against Ryde. What a time to get first win here in this semifinal. It'll be up to Jeff to keep the season alive for the Hawks here. Runners at second and third, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. Balco looking to put this one away. There's a strike inside. Slap down the line, foul, and Ryde is down to their final strike. One ball, two strikes. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. Balcom is 1 strike away from reaching the finals. Here's the 1-2. Dribbled past the mound. Second base. Thrown over to the right side. And that's your game. Balcom with the 8-1 Ryde. They advance here in this playoff semifinal. A great pitching performance by Damian Wilson with 3 strikeouts just earned allowed. And Balcom advancing here this afternoon. Once again, everybody, thanks for tuning in here. I'm Brian Carlucci. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you soon for more playoff action. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ryde versus Great Western here for this playoff matchup of second grade. I'm Brian Carlucci. Thanks for tuning in. We're getting set here to start this one off. Here is Tom Fester on the mound. Throws here underway. Here's that's outside for ball one. Ryde in their red uniforms, Greater Western in their maroon uniforms, as Greater Western is fielding. The 1-0 pitch is a strike. June, the shortstop, leading off, number 80 for Ryde here this afternoon. Both these teams at 8 wins and 6 going into this postseason game. These two teams played each other twice, both teams each getting a victory this season. Here's the 1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. The last time these two teams met was on the 21st of January, just about a month ago. Greater Western with the 8-2 dominating victory. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Slapped the opposite direction. That's going to fall in for a base hit to start this one off. So June with a leadoff single opposite direction. And that'll bring up Logan Fielder, the center fielder for Ryde. Hawks. And like I said, Greater Western won this last match in January, 8-2. Before that, Ryde was able to win 8-6 on the 17th of December. So it's been a high offensive matchup both times this season. See if that changes in the playoffs. First pitch inside to Fielder. 1 ball, no strikes. Here in the top of the first. Beautiful day here on this Sunday afternoon. Fester checks the runner. Here's the 1-0. Strike down the middle. 1 ball, 1 strike to Fielder. Here's the 1-1 from Fester. Slap the other way. That's going to be another base hit. Back-to-back singles to start it off. And that'll bring up Tom Truelove, the left fielder. Batting third for Ryde. So Fester in an early jam here. He's got nobody out and runners at first and second here in the top of the first inning. In a postseason matchup, nerves can be coming in the first inning. Just got to settle in and use what have gotten you here to this point, the good stuff. Here's the 1-0. A little low, 2 balls, no strikes. Fester still looking for that first out of the game. Nobody out. Runners on first and second here in the top of the first. Just getting underway here this afternoon in this playoff matchup between. Here's the pitch. That's going to be drilled into center field. Should be playable, though. A little too shallow for a tag. And there's the first out. So Truelove flies out to center field. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Scott DeBrett. Scott DHing tonight, number 18, batting in the clean. With opportunity to do just that here. Runners on first and second. with just 1 out away. Ryde looking to get on the board first here early. Scott takes a strike on the very outer part of the plate. Fester trying to mitigate the damage here. Down in the dirt. Scott holding up his runners. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the top of the first, runners on first and second for the Hawks. Tom Fester looking for the sign from Kendall Doyle, his catcher. Here's the 1-1. Curveball in for strike 2. Scott didn't like the call. But nevertheless, it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just 1 out here in the top of the first. Fester. Swing and a miss. He got him with the curveball. And Scott strikes out swinging. First strikeout of the day for Fester. 2 outs. That'll bring up Jack, the first baseman, batting 5th for Ryde. Here with 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Fouled off his shin guard. 1 strike. Back-to-back singles to start the game. Fester able to retire 2 and could potentially get out of this one. Gabe, as he is in the excuse me, ahead of the count, 0-1. Liner down the left field line. That's a fair ball. 1 run will score. Here comes Fielder. He'll be held up. And Ryde gets on the board with an RBI single from Jack Nyern, and it's 1-0 Hawks. And that'll bring up Lambert, the third baseman, back for Ryde. 1-0 here in the top of the first. 2 outs. Strike down the middle. Runners at second and third. Catching the inside corner, 0-2 to Lambert. The third baseman trying to extend the lead here. Runners at second and third. 0-2 the count. Curveball in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryde with an early 1-0 lead here. 1-2 the count with 2 outs. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Side, ball 2. Fester trying to stop the bleeding here with only one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball, and that'll end the inning. So after a couple singles to lead it off, Ryde capitalized top of the first. And Greater Western will have their first attempt at the plate when we come back here. Bottom of the first. Ryde leaves 1-0. And welcome back. Brian Carlucci here with you. Bottom of the first, Greater Western stepping up to the plate. He's on the mound for the Hawks. That's his team with a 1-0 early lead. First pitch, fastball in there for a strike. Leads things off for Greater Western. The center fielder batting at the top of the order. From Lex, going off speed, 1-1 strike. One ball, one strike here. Lex jams him up, and Willis grounds out for the first out. I'll bring up Jared Garland, the right fielder, batting second. Lex gets the sign from Johnstone and delivers a little high. Ball one. Strike one on the outside corner. Nice fastball. 1-1 strike. Slapped to center. Tough play. Coming in, charging, and making the out. Beautiful grab by Goodrich, the right fielder, for the second out. That'll bring up Dean Hazel, the first baseman, batting third. He takes ball one up and in. Lex having thrown just 6 pitches in this first inning. The 1-0. Down and away. 2 balls and no strikes. Lex seemed to bobble that exchange into his glove before he delivered that pitch. Fouled away. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. Going down and in on the off-speed pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. And a hitter's count for Dean Harold. Would expect a fastball here. Should be something for the first baseman to get a piece of. And a slider instead goes inside for ball 4. A walk for Dean. And Greater Western with their first base runner of the day. That'll bring up Sean Ryde, the designated hitter, batting cleanup in the 4 spot. Greater Western trailing 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. 2 outs. Runner on first base. And another slider. Same spot, ball 1. Reed. Couldn't hold up on that one. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch from Lex. And he's going to check first. And the ball gets away. Advancing is Dean on the wild pitch. Ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike for the designated hitter, Sean Ryde, with a runner on second, 2 outs. And it's ball 4, the second walk of the inning for Lex. And GW now with runners on first and second here, 2 outs in the bottom of the first inning. That'll bring up Luke Edwards, the left fielder, batting 5th for Greater Western. Swinging on the first pitch. Blooper to out. Oh, he bobbled it. He's safe. Everybody's safe. The exchange was a little loopy. And now they're loaded. That's going to be an error on June. the shortstop. And now with the bases loaded comes Kendall Doyle, the catcher, batting 6th. Ball 1. Ball 2. Greater Western with the bases loaded here. 2 at first. Kendall Doyle at the plate with a chance to knock in the tying run. 2 balls and no strikes. There's strike 1. Probably feels great for Lex to get the plate after delivering 2 walks here in this opening inning. Feels good to see that umpire signal a strike. Here's the 2-1. Ball 3, and it's 3-1. The bases are loaded. Tough decision if you're Kendall Doyle. This is traditionally a hitter's count, but with the bases loaded, I don't think I'm going to swing at anything here if I'm Kendall. Here's the 3-1. Just inside. That's ball 4, and that will walk in the tying run. 1-1. Greater Western has tied it. So Lex has walked 3 batters here in this first inning. And coach is going to come out for a quick reset here. A quick reset before Lex will face the 7 spot. Jay Hetherington, the second baseman for Greater Western. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the bottom first. Jay swings and misses at the fastball, strike 1. The 0-1 to Hetherington. Low, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, lots of action here in this first inning. As GW now, the bases loaded. Hetherington swings, good healthy cut. 1 ball, 2 strikes. If you're Lex, considering you've given up 3 walks here in this opening inning, I think having it be 1-1 at the end of the first is a win in and of itself to get out of a jam, prevent the lead from being flipped to GW. Here's the 1-2. Curveball breaks outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hetherington waits. And the pitch. Ball 3. And what was once a 1-2 count is ballooned full. Bases are loaded. A walk here gives GW the lead in this first inning. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the fastball up and away. And that ends the inning. So GW leaves the bases loaded, but they do tie the game up at 1 apiece as we head to the top of the second. Welcome back. Top of the second. 1. Liam Goodrich leads things off with a single up the middle for Ryde. 1 pitch and 1 hit. That'll bring up Andrew Johnstone, the catcher, batting 8th for the Hawks. Both teams scoring in the opening frame. 1-1 here in the top of the second. Fester checking. Goodrich. Slider on the outside corner for a strike. Ball up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here in the top of the second. Runner on first for Ryde. Here's the 1. There goes the runner. And he just gets in. So a stolen base for Ryde puts a runner at second with nobody out. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Here's the 1-2. Just outside. Oh, they got him. Strike 3. Little hesitation by the home. Strikeout for the first out of the inning. Second strikeout of the day for Fester. That'll bring up Nick, the second baseman, batting ninth. Swing and a miss on the slider for strike 1. One out, runner on second. No balls, 1 strike to Nick. Chops one down the third baseline, foul. 0-2. Down and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lined up the middle. Right there, though, for the putout. Is Hetherington for the second out. Runner advances to third, though, so 2 outs with a runner on third. Back to the top of the order. June. He had a single to lead things off in the first inning. Ball 1. Down and away, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Runner on third with 2 outs. And June lines one into left center. But right there to make is GW. And that's the end of the top of the second. So Ryde leaves a runner on third. No score here in the top of the second. 1 hit. 1-1 through 1.5. Bottom of the second. Jacob Carr leads things off for the 8th spot. The third baseman takes strike one. One opposite, and that'll be a base hit. So Jacob Carr leads things off with a single for GW. That'll bring up Shannon, the shortstop, batting 9th for Greater Western. No outs, runner on first. And Lex checks the runner, Jacob Carr. There's an absolutely beautiful Sunday afternoon, late summer day. This 26th of February. Glad you're here with us. Gonna miss strike two. Shannon swinging over the fastball. That's strike one, so no balls, one strike. One and one count. Shannon fouls one off opposite direction. One ball, two strikes. Lex looking for his second strikeout of the day. And he tries to pick off Carr over at first. Here's the 1-2. Tapped foul. The 1-2 pitch from Lex. Splitter. Straight back. One ball, two strikes. Line to the left side. That's a base hit. So a single for Shannon puts on top of the order for Greater Western, Craig Willis. He's 0 for 1 today. Inside for a ball. Willis slaps one off home plate. Could be two. Instead, they'll settle for the out at first. So Willis grounds out but advances the runners to second and third with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up Garland. He flew out his first time up to right field. Garland soars it down the right field line. Goodrich ran out of room there, so it'll be strike 1. GW trying to get a run in here with 2 outs. Runners on third base. 1 strike on Garland. Just low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Upstairs, 2-1. Garland with runners on second and third. Takes outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. First base is open. And that is where Garland will head. So Dean will come back, the first baseman batting third for GW. Lex walked him his first at bat, but there's nowhere to. Bases are loaded with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Tailing fastball for a strike. One ball, 1 strike. Bases are loaded. Here's the 1-1 from Lex. And a friendly call there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Lex in great position here to get unscathed with the bases loaded here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Dean. Just outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two with 2 outs. Bases are full. Line to right center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. 1 run will score, and GW takes a 2-1 lead. An RBI single for Dean Hazel, and it is 2-1 GW. That'll bring up Sean Reed, the designated hitter. He was walked as well his first time up. Strike 1 on the Bases still remain loaded with 2 outs. There's a reason Ryde is in the designated hitter spot, and Ryde does not want to find out why, and you can see Lex is kind of pitching around him. However, there's nowhere to put him. The bases are loaded. 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2. See how dry it is here today. Not ideal for carrying the baseball. Dust kicking up. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Cutter inside. Did it hit him? And they're going to say yes, it did. So that'll walk in another run. 3-1, GW leads here in the second. So here's Edwards. He had a single his first time up. He's 1 for 1 today. Strike 1. Popped up. And the catch is made. They're going to say it was out of play. So strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes on Edwards. And under the legs, that's going to be an error. And another run scores. So Doyle bats it in. It's 4-1 GW. Here's Hetherington now. Batting 7th. He struck out his first time up. Fouled away. W here with a 4-run second inning. The 0-2. Down and in. That'll get the runner over to third and second. Ryde ending the season on a losing streak. And it's hard to not mention that momentum going into the playoffs. Strike 3. So that ends the inning. But not before GW scores 4 more to put their lead up to 5-1. Head to the top of the third. Top three here, Ryde trailing 5-1. Fester deals strike number 1. Curveball misses, ball 1. Dribbler down the line. Line into left field. That's a fair ball. That's going to be a single for Goodrich. Goodrich now 2 for 2 today. That'll bring up Andrew Johnstone, the catcher. Ryde trying to answer here in the top of the third, trailing 5-1. Both teams getting a run in each in the first inning. GW getting 4 in the second. Nice grab by Doyle to prevent that from being a pass ball. One ball. Just got in there. So a stolen base for Ryde. Popped up, shallow right field. And the catch is made. Here comes the tag. And able to advance is Goodrich. So runner on third, one out. Sacrifice fly on Stone. Strike one. Slapped into center field. That'll be out number 2. So play resumes. Greater Western was looking for a double play. So the officials were discussing, the umpire crew. First pitch swing and a roller into left field. That'll be a base hit. So Jack wasting no time getting his second hit of the day. That'll bring up Colin, who's 0 for the strikeout so far today. Ryde trying to get back into this one here with 2 outs. Colin slaps one down. Third baseline foul. Here's the 0-1. Popped up. Center field. Should be playable. And that's the second out. Curveball in there for a strike. Ball 2. Pulled up the middle. Diving stop. Deflected, though. So they're going to rule that an infield single, I'd assume. Here's John Stone. Swinging and missing there, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to John Stone. Strike 2. Dribble down the third base line. That's going to get through for a... And it's 5-3. Ryde cutting it back to within 2 runs. An RBI single for Johnstone. That'll be who's 0 for 1 here today, batting 9th. Bases are loaded here. 2 outs. Ryde looking trailing by 2. Strike 1. Curveball sliced foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Nick trying to keep the rally alive here with 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Was he able to hold? They're going to say he did not check his swing and the ball went away, so that's a run. A wild pitch and another run for Ryde, 5-4. Very close. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider, and that'll end the inning. Ryde answers. They get 3, and they cut it to within 1. 5-4, heading to the bottom of the 3rd. Bottom of the Jacob Carr leads things off for GW, takes a strike. Carr 1 for 1 today with a single, his first time up. Carr slaps one left side, gets through for a base hit. So single on the day to lead things off here. That'll bring up Shannon. Shannon 1 for 1 with a single of his own here in his first at bat. Takes a strike on the outside. Shannon slaps one down the left side. Ryde able to get the force out at second for the first. So Shannon gets aboard with a fielder's choice. It'll bring Craig Willis back up to the plate, top for Greater Western. Willis is 0 for 2 today. Strike there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Willis pulls it the other way. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Willis pulls it down the right field line. Over the head of the right fielder. That's going to get. Rounding third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. What a throw to save a run by Liam Goodrich, the right fielder. Amazing play to get the second out. What a play. Luckily for Ryde, there was 1 out. Had there been 2, that would have been another run. Was forced to hold up for a moment at first base, and that moment is all it took for Goodrich to get that ball in, to make the play at the plate, to save a run. So 2 outs here. Garland comes back. First pitch swings to left center field. Should be playable for fielder, and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So great play in right field for the Hawks. Saves a run. We head through to the 4th inning. It's 5-4, GW up 1. So top of the fourth, Fester goes back to work. Up 5-4. Ball outside here. Ryde in the top of the fourth looking to tie this game up at 5 apiece. Still plenty of baseball left. Anybody's game here in this playoff. Jun just avoids getting hit there. 2 balls, no strikes. Jun is 1 for 2 today with a single. Ball outside. Fester delivers. Strike 1. Jun to the left side. Easy play. And Shannon puts out for the first out. That'll bring up Logan Fielder. Logan is 1 for 1 today with a single. Pulls it to the right side. Dean is there, and he makes the put out. 2 outs. I'll bring up Tom Truelove. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Takes ball 1. Up and in for ball 2. Here's the 2-0 to Tom. Strike at the knees. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Ryde batting down by 1. Strike. Curveball gets in there for strike 2. Truelove thought that was ball 4, flipping his bat. But out runs full. with 2 outs here. 3-2 pitch coming from Fester. So, whoa, a slow-mo. Oh, what a pitch. Froze him like ice. Strike 3. And that ends the inning. So, no runs for Ryde. They still trail 5-4 as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Ball down and away. Fester trying to hold on to this one-run lead for Greater Western. Here's the pitch. Chop down at third base. Across the diamond, bouncing in a nice play for the out. Dean at first base with a nice scoop for the out. So Lambert now with his team down one here in the top of the fifth. Lines one to left center. Moving over and making the catch is Luke Edwards, and that ends the top of the fifth. So no runs. GW 4 as we head to the bottom of the fifth. Bottom five here, Greater Western with a 5-4 lead here in this playoff. Ball two. After a 1-run first and a 4-run second, GW has kind of cooled off here. Not scoring in the third or the fourth inning. Slapped to center. And that's going to fall in for a base hit. So a leadoff single for Greater Western. Hetherington slaps that one foul. Down and away, 2 balls, 1 strike. On the outside corner, strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Bottom 5, GW trying to extend their lead here. Up 5-4. Hetherington slaps that one foul. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled away again. Whoa, up and in. Full count. Three balls and 2 strikes. And ball 4. So good patience at the plate by Hetherington with a 2-2. And he gets first base. Jacob Carr, who's 2 for 2 here this afternoon with a couple singles. Carr slaps one off of himself, actually, and he'll have to walk that off. That's a stinger. That'll be strike 1. Quick pick over to first. Carr looking to go 3 for 3 here today with this at bat. The 0-1. Slider in on the corner, strike 2. And Jacob falling behind 0-2. Keeping Hetherington at bay over at first base. Here's the 0-2. Inside. One ball, 2 strikes to Carr. Did he check his swing? Did he go around? Yes, he did. So strike 3 on the swing, and that's the second out. So here's Shannon, the shortstop. 1 for 2 today with a single. Runner on first, 2 outs. And a foul ball, strike 1. inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Greater Western at the plate of 5-4 here in the bottom of the 5th. Right there, 2-1. Down and away, ball 3. That'll move the runner to second. Thought about third for a minute, did Hetherington, but he'll stop at second. Here with 2 outs. 3 balls and 1 strike. The victor in both of these games where they have played this season scored 8 runs, which is an interesting statistic about when these two are, so they're right on pace here. Slap to the left side. Easily, though, covered and thrown out for the 3rd out of the inning by Colin. We've played 5. GW up 5-4 as we head to the top of the 6th. Welcome back. Brian Carlucci here with you live for this playoff between Ryde and Greater Western here. Top of the 6th, Ryde down by 1, looking to change that here. 1 from Fester. The 0-1 from Fester. Down and low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Ryde coming into this postseason game losing streak to end the regular season. Trying to not have that momentum carry into this one as they trail by 1 here in the top of the 6th. Lots of great movement on that curveball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. Late swing, that's going to go foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just low. A little low and outside. The 3-2 pitch from Fester. Popped up. Should be playable for the infield. And that's the first out. Dean able to sandwich that one in from first base for out number 1. Strike 1 on the outside corner. One out, nobody on here for Ryde. 1 in the top of the 6th. Up the middle. Scoop and finish for the second out. Good play by Hetherington at second base. So we have 2 out here in the top of the 6th. Fester cruising along here. 5 2/3 innings of pitching. There's a strike 1. Fester doing a good job so far through this game of getting first pitch strikes to get a count early for him in his favor. Here's the 0-1. Late breaking ball, 1-1. Nick, the batter, he is 1 for 2 so far this afternoon. Batting in the 9 spot for ball 2. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and missed. 2 balls and 2 strikes on that cutter. Two-two pitch. Swung on and missed. Throw it over to first for the putout, and that'll end the inning. So 1-2-3 inning. Greater Western. They lead 5-4 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Bottom 6 here. Greater Western up 5-4. Strike one, 1-1. Slapped foul down the first baseline. It'll be 1-2 to Craig Willis. He's 0 for 3 today. Two balls, 2 strikes to Willis. Ball 3, and it's full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Wilson goes down, swing for the first out. That'll bring up Garland. He's 0 for 2 with a walk so far today. Ball 1 inside. 1 out, nobody on for GW here in the bottom of the 6th. Jared trying to get on base here. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Both these teams finished the regular season 8 wins and 6 losses heading into this playoff matchup. Down and away, ball 2. And we mentioned in the top of the broadcast, these two teams playing twice in the regular season, and both teams each with 1 win each. Garland slaps this one down the left side, deep in the corner. That's a fair ball. That's going to be a stand-up double for Jared Garland. His first hit of the day, and a 1-out double for GW. So now Dean will step in. He walked his last time up with a chance to get an RBI here, put his team up by 2 runs with 1 out. Dean dribbles one down the third base. Fair ball. Tough play, though, stretching across the diamond. Nice grab for the out. What a play. So 2 down. Runner advancing to third. Here's Sean Reed. The designated hitter has been walked twice. First pitch swinging up. Will Ryde have enough room to make the play? And it goes foul. 1 strike on Ryde. And Ryde drills one left field down the line. Off the top of the wall. He's got a double, and that'll be a run scored. An RBI double for Sean Ryde. Greater Western on top. So now Luke Edwards will step in, the left fielder for GW. Takes it outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Ryde on second with his RBI double, giving his team a little bit of a cushion run. 6-4 here in the bottom of the 6th. We play 9 here in the up, way up. Almost at the dome of Luke Edwards. Able to duck out of that one. 2 balls, no strikes. Edwards slaps one opposite field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Another run, and Edwards is going to go for 2, and he gets there standing up. Luke Edwards with an RBI double, and 7-4. Back-to-back RBI doubles for Greater Western. Here's Kendall Doyle. Batting 6th. Tailing fastball for strike 1. Right down the middle, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here for Doyle. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. And a runner on second. Doyle slaps one down and strike 3 got him looking. And that's the end of the 6th inning. GW adds on 2 runs, though. 7-4 as we head to the top of the 7th. Welcome back. Top of the 7th here. GW with a 7-4 lead. Fest the afternoon with 2 strikeouts. Now pitching is Mitch Rowe for GW to start the 7th after Fester going 6 strong innings for Greater Western. And first pitch inside for a strike. John showing bunt there and pulls back. Little high, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to the leadoff hitter for the Hawks. Slapped over to second. Should be playable. Bobbled though, and it's going to be over. Giving Ryde the leadoff man on base. Fielder steps in. He's 1 for 2 with a single so far today. Leadoff runner on first. Fielder swinging, missing, but there goes June. He's going to get there standing up. So a stolen base to try to get that 5th run in scoring position. Fielder drives one down the left side. That's a fair ball. June's going to get in to score, and it's 7-5. Ryde answering back here in the top of the 7th. Logan Fielder with a stand-up double. So Tom will step in now. The number 3 hitter. Takes a strike outside. Still anybody's game here, folks. Lots of baseball left to be played. 7-5. Ryde trying to answer the 7th. Tom takes it inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on second. No. GW with an error to start this inning. Top hit. 2 balls, 1 strike. Strike 2 on the changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tom representing the tying run at the plate. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Drilled down the line, foul. Here's the 2-2. Change up, hung to left field, and that'll fall. They're going to hold the runner at third, though, so it'll be runners at first and third. A single for Tom Trelove. And now the tying run is on base. So runners on first and third here for Ryde, down 2. That ball gets away at the pickoff attempt at first, and that scores a run. A worse scenario for Greater Western, now with a 7-6 lead after that wild pitch. So tying run is on first. And swing and a miss, strike 1. The 0-1. Up and in, 2 balls, 1 strike. Had to have been a tough coaching call to take Fester out. I'm sure he was tired after 6 long innings. But here in his first inning in relief. Foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Slapped foul. So we'll do it again, 2 here. Ryde is trying to tie this game at 7 here in the top of the 7th. Go ahead, run at the plate. Two balls, 2 strikes. Line to right field. Back at the run. A 2-run pinch hit home run, and Ryde has taken the lead 8-7.
Inner half of the plate. Good bat speed by the lefty, and just soared that one over the fence to give Ryde an 8-7 lead. What a game, folks. 8-7 here in the top of the 7th. Here in this playoff this afternoon. So now Jack will step in here, and he'll hit one to left field line. That'll go foul. A 4-run 7th inning for Ryde, and they take the lead 8-7. Lined at short, and that's the second out. Lambert slaps one down the left field line, and that's a base hit. A long single keeps this rally alive here in the top of the 7th. That'll bring up Goodrich with 2 outs here in the 7th. I mean, if you're Greater Western, what a turn of events. You take out your starting pitcher to start this inning. You're up 7-4. It seemed like Fester had some more in the tank. I don't know if he was just trying to preserve his arm or if he said he was tired between innings. Bring in the bullpen, and Ryde scores 4 runs here in the top of the 7th. Blooper, shallow center. This could fall. So runners at first and second. We're going to see try to go 3, and he's going to get caught. He's out. Jack tried to get a little too risky there. So that's the second out. I mean, Ryde just going and scoring 4 runs without in this type of a game setting is just unbelievable. Popped up, shallow left center, should be played. And it's going to roll into the gap, and scoring all the way from first is Lambert, and it is 9-7. Ryde with their 5th run of the inning. Simply incredible, folks. Playing a little of a shift there was GW. And that just led that baseball to roll to the wall for a first-to-home RBI single. Check that double, excuse me. RBI double. That line out will be the end of the inning. Amazing half for Ryde. They score 5 runs here in the 7th, and they lead as we head to the bottom of the 7th. We'll be right back after this. Bottom 7 here, GW trying to answer as Ryde put up a 5 in the 7th inning to go up 9-7 after being scoreless through 3 innings. Hawks now up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 7th. Hetherington takes it inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hetherington a little late on that fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Just off again. Full count. 3-2. Hetherington. Ball 4. So 3 straight balls. Gets Hetherington on base to start the bottom of the 7th. That'll bring up Carr.
for 3 so far today with 2 singles. And timeout. Something seems like there's something going on in center field. On first, no outs. Carr at the plate. Curveball in for a strike. Here's the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. GW put up 2 runs in the 6th. Add some more here in the 7th, down by 2. Ball 3. 3-1 to Carr. There's no doubt about it that Carr is having a great game, so you think they're pitching around him. Nicking the outside corner, strike 2. Full count here, 3-2. No outs here. Runner on first base. The 3-2 pitch to Carr. Swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball. Good breaking ball for out number 1. Carr goes down swinging for the first time this afternoon. And that'll bring back up Shannon. With 1 out here in the 7th. Shannon takes a curveball in for a strike. Down and away, ball 1. Runner on first, 1 in the bottom of the 7th. 2 balls and 1 strikes to Shannon. Breaking ball that didn't break. 3-1. Looking to get the tying run on base here. Hitters count 3-1. Slapped opposite field, and it is full. 3-2.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. Up, out of play. One out here. Full count. Just inside, and that's ball 4. So one out here. GW threatening here. The tying run is on first. Greg Willis, top of the order, to the plate. Willis takes it outside for ball 1. Just one out here. Willis representing the go-ahead run for GW. Ball 2. Two balls, one strike to Willis. Three and one with just one out. Ryde trying to protect that 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th. We play 9 here. Not much time left in this one. For ball 4, and the bases are loaded. So Ryde trailed 7-4 starting the top of the 7th. Scored 5 runs to make it 9-7. Now here with one out in the bottom of the 7th, it is bases loaded with Jared coming up. Jared Garland, who is 1 for 2 today. Ball 1. Bases loaded here. One out. Strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Garland. Garland pops it foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bases are loaded with 1 out. The 1-2. Just got a piece of that to stay alive. The 1-2. Left side, base hit. 1 run will score. They'll hold the runner at third. An RBI single for Garland, and it is 9-8. GW answers here in the 7th. That'll bring up Dean here. Loaded, 1 out. Tying run is on third. Ball 1. Two balls, no strikes here. Still just 1 out. GW has the bases loaded in the bottom of the 7th. You know, tough spot if you're Dean here. 3-0 the count. Normally, this is a hitter's dream, but given playoffs, you got to make him throw 3 strikes in a row here. There's number 1. Like I said, it's a really, really good situation if you're a hitter, but given what's, the tying run is on third with the bases loaded, you got to take all 3 pitches here. Wow, a strike. What a call. The crowd does not like it at all. And a full count. Questionable call there by the home plate umpire. Full count, bases loaded, 1 out here in the 7th. And he got him swinging. What a comeback. 3-0 to a strikeout on a nasty curve. And again, it's tough because you want to swing at those, but like I said, you got to take 3 pitches, make him throw across the plate. And if he strikes you out, he strikes you out. But that'll bring up Sean Reed, the designated hitter. Spot. With bases still loaded here. 2 outs now. Sean takes strike 1. A crucial part of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. Bases loaded, bottom of the 7th. Could be a huge swinging point. Ball 1. This is what favors the team. I mean, if GW is able to take the lead here, they only need 6 outs. Strike 2. Curveball, though, is really something right now. Hard to swing at that. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Up and away. You can see how dry it is today on the field. Every pitch hitting the cap, creating a cloud dust. 2-2. Curveball fouled away. Bases loaded here, 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. GW trying to tie this one up at 9. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing! But the ball goes to the backstop. There's going to be a play at the plate. And he's able to get him out at first with the putout. What a play to keep this game at 9-8. So we're through 7 here. Ryde able to get out of a jam. Not allowing after 1 run scored. They've only allowed one in that inning to keep it at 9-8 as we head to the top of the 8th. Top of the 8th here, Ryde with a 1-run lead after a monstrous 7th inning, scoring 5 runs to put themselves in front 9-7. And in the bottom of the 7th. Ball down and in. GW being the home team, Ryde still needs 6 more outs if they want to win this one. So you need a couple runs here if you're Ryde. Opposite field, roller to the shortstop, and there's the first out. Curveball in there, strike 1. Dribbler to the shortstop, backhands it across the diamond. What a play for out number 2. Shannon with 2 great plays here in the top of the 8th at shortstop. 2 outs here. Curveball in for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Ryde trying to get an up 9-8. Curve drops in for strike 2. The 2-2. Just foul. Full count to Tom here. 3-2. And ball 4. So Tom is on board here with luck. That'll bring up Scott. Hit a 2-run home run his last time up to give the lead here. Ball outside. Doyle asking for time. Appears he had some dust in his eyes. 2 balls, no strikes here. We resume play. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Curveball drops in for strike 2, showing bunt. 2 balls, 2 strikes here with 2 outs. Full count. 3-2. Popped up. And that's going to go foul, so we'll do it again here. 3-2. 2 outs in the top of the 8th. Runner on first base here. Ryde clinging to a 1-run lead. Going to have to get through GW's batting twice as the visiting team here still. 3-2, grounded up the middle. It's going to through for a base hit. First to third. And he's gonna get caught in a rundown, trying to go first to second. And he runs out of the baseline, is gonna be tagged out. So GW able to get the third out with good heads-up awareness by the infield. We go to the bottom of the 8. GW trails by 1, 9-8. Bottom 8 here. GW looking to tie this one up at 9. Time is running out. Down and away, ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Lined over to short. Over the head of the first baseman for an error. So the leadoff man is on. June throws a high soarer over the head at shortstop. His second error of the day. Runner on second. Nobody out. Tying run is on second. Ball 1. No outs here. 1-0. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. .33 trying to keep 33 from advance. The afternoon bugs and dust starting to get to some of the players around home plate. Here's the 1-1. Up and away, 2 balls, 1 strike. That's popped up, shallow center. So 1 away. The run advances, so sacrifice fly. Now on third base. That'll bring up Hetherington. So with 1 out, Hetherington will try to drive in the top. Going for the squeeze. He went around, wild pitch, and that's going to score the tying run. We are tied here at 9 apiece in the bottom of the 8th inning. Hetherington showing bunt. And he went around, so it is strike 1. That wild pitch now ties the game here with just 1 out. Nobody on base now. Hetherington fouls that one off. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to Hetherington. Good eye outside, 1-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch to Hetherington. Curveball up the middle, base hit. So Hetherington is aboard with a single with 1 out here in the 8th. So the go-ahead run is on base here. That'll bring up Jacob Carr, who's 2 for 3 tonight. He's got 2 singles. Check that, 3. Excuse me. Go ahead run on first base here with 1 out. Bottom of the 8th inning. Out. Carr looking to keep the rally train going here. Tied at 9, 1 out. Strike 1. Hetherington gets back over at first. Here's the pitch. just outside, ball 2. Three balls and 1 strike. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Runner on first. The go-ahead run. Carr with the hitter's count here. 3 balls and 1 strike. And he slaps one foul, and he's frustrated with himself, knowing that he swung at ball 4. And it's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three and 2 here. And time called. Three-two pitch. Up and away, ball 4. And Carr is on with a walk. So the go-ahead run is now on second with 1 out. Bring up Shannon with a knock into center field that could give GW the lead here. And there's going to be a quick visit to talk strategy here. Only 1 out. And there's going to be a pitching change here. So we'll pause real quick. 1 out, runner on first and second. Shannon will bat when we come back. Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th, 2 on, first and second with just 1 out. Shannon at the plate. W with a chance to bat in the go-ahead run here in the home half of the 8th. Shannon hits it through the hole. Over to third. Double play. 1 pitch leads to a double play, and GW leaves 2 on. So we've played 8. We're tied at 9 apiece. Go to the 9th. Going to be a nail biter to the end, folks. Don't want to miss it. We'll be right back with the top of the 9th. Top of the ninth. Would you have it any other way? Tied at 9 here in this playoff. Ryde at bat here in the away half of the 9th inning. Jack takes ball 1. One and one to Jack here. So we're just starting the top of the 9th. Ryde scoring 5 runs. Inning to go up 9-7. GW able to come back and score 1 apiece in the 7th and 8th inning. Up the middle for a base hit. So I'll bring up Lambert, and we'll have a pinch run on first. Ball. One ball, one strike. Strike 2. There goes the runner. And he with the steals. So the pinch running pays off. Inside for a ball. Up high. So full count now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Slapped off home plate, staying in the infield. Only plays to first. Bang, bang, play, and he's safe. Great hustle, and it's now first and second with nobody out here in the top of the 9th. And there's a bunt. A great bunt over to first. It's thrown away.
That's going to score a run, and Ryde has taken the lead 10-9. Absolute amazing comeback by the Hawks, who trailed 7-4 at one point and now lead 10-9. Unbelievable. Still no outs here also. Runners at first and third. I mean, the fight in this Hawks team has just been amazing to watch here this afternoon. This is a team that came into the playoffs on a 4-game losing streak. They were down 7-4 heading into the 7th inning. And they were able to come back and mount a 5-run 7th inning. GW tying this at 9, bottom of the 8th. And now Ryde takes the lead here in the top of the 9th. What a game here in these playoffs. Ball 1. Jammed inside. Foul. And a hit by pitch that loads the. Bases loaded here, no outs still for Ryde. Excellent position to take this lead and run with it. Ball 1. Slapped foul. 1 ball, 1 strike here. No outs. Bases are loaded for who lead 10-9. Here in the top of the 9th. Inside, 2-1. Popped up, out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded here, top of the 9th. with nobody out. Huge opportunity for a Ryde to extend this lead here in the last inning. 3-2. Nowhere to put him. And that's ball 4, so a run will score, and it is now 11-9. Still nobody. 9. Ryde with the lead here in the top of the ninth, with the bases still jammed. Here's the 1-1. Slap pull to the right side. That'll fall through. So another run will score, and it's 12-9 Hawks. Blooped into left field. That'll be an out. One run will tag. And it is now 13-9. So a sacrifice fly makes it a 4-run game. Four runs by the Hawks here in the ninth inning to break this tie at 9 apiece. Historic comeback if Ryde's able to hold on here. GW is the home team. They will bat in the bottom of the ninth here. Still only one out. inside for a ball. First and second with one out here in the top of the ninth. Down and away, ball. And that's ball 4. So once again, the bases are loaded with just one out here. And Ryde has run away with this game quickly, as this game was tied heading into the top of the ninth at 9 apiece. Ryde has opened the floodgates here with a chance for more damage. Slapped opposite field. Foul. Hitting the gap to right center field. That's going to get in a run. So it is 14-9. So base is still loaded here with one out. Ryde just pouring it on here in the top of the ninth. 4 runs. Swinging a drive to center field. And another run comes in. 15-9. popped up just behind second base. And there's the second out. So 2 gone here in the top of the 9th, but not before 6 runs have been put on by the Ryde Hawks. Fouled away, 0-2. Grounded to third. And that ends the inning. Not before Ryde scoring 6 runs here to break a 9-9 tie and give themselves a 15-9 lead. And they are 3 outs away from an amazing comeback. They were once down 7-4 here in the top of the 7th. Would be a win for the ages. 3 outs away here in the bottom of the 9th.
So here we go, bottom of the 9th. GW trying to rally back after giving up 6 in the 9th inning. It was a tie game heading into the top of the 9th. Ryde goes on an absolute tear, scoring 6 runs in the last frame. Can't make the comeback. That's one way to start it, with a ball. Ball 1. Top of the order, Craig Willis. Takes a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike for the center fielder, leading it off for GW. Willis takes 1 at the knees. 2 balls, 1 strike. From a pitching standpoint, the quicker you can get the first out, the better, just to get the nerves out. Strike 2. No matter how big the lead is, when you're in a playoff game, the bottom of the 9th is a stressful time to pitch. So the quicker you can just get that on the board to get the momentum going, the easier it'll be for you to close this one out. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with a slider. Willis goes down swinging, and that'll bring up Jared Garland, the fielder. Ball one. Just an absolute beautiful Sunday here for baseball. It's been a great game, great day thus far. Got a couple more games coming up shortly. Be sure to stay tuned here following the conclusion of this game. Two balls, no strikes. In the bottom of the ninth, GW trying to get back on the board. There's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Tall task at hand with just 2 outs away from being eliminated. Outside balls, 1 strike. Both these teams at 8-6 on the season, 8 wins, 6 losses. Ryde came in here on a 4-game losing streak to close out the season. And what was thought of as ball 4 is called strike 2, so it's a full balls and 2 strikes. To be able to erase that 4-game losing streak from your memory and come out here down 7-4 in the 7th inning and mount this type of comeback is pretty remarkable. But the job's not done yet. There's ball 4. So with 1 out and 1 on, GW still alive. Outside ball 1. Fouled away. Two balls, 1 strike. Down the third baseline, foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes here. 1 out. Runner on first for GW. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. Three balls and 2 strikes. Liner over to first for the double play, and that's the game. What a way to finish it for Ryde on a line out to short, slinging it across the diamond to end it on a double play. And Ryde gets the victory. 15-9 is your final. An absolute historic win for this Hawks team. Again, down 7-4,
heading into the 7th inning, scoring 5 runs to go up 9-7. And then tied in the 9th inning at 9-9. They score 6 runs to get the win 15-9. Once again, everybody, thank you so much. We hope you had a great time with this one. I know we did here. Be sure to stay tuned. More baseball coming at you next, right here, right now. So once again, I'm Brian Carlucci saying so long. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are in the world. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Take care.
Yes, I can. Check, 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 1, 2. That's okay. Okay, sounds good. We've got Balcom Hills coming up here against Cronulla Sutherland. It is New South Wales State League action here. On demand, available worldwide here, courtesy of Spalk Talk. We're checking the sound here right quick. Hope you're ready for a doubleheader this evening. Hoping everything's sounding good. Excellent. Thank you so much, Lizeth. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you in for some New South Wales State League baseball action. It's Cronulla Sutherland, the Sharks, squaring off against Balcom Hills. James Poovey coming to you live here on demand. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Settle in. We got the continuation of a lot of games today here, and a doubleheader coming your way now that'll have the call up for you. First pitch in there, low and away for ball number 1. And leading things off here today for the Sharks, that is none other than Lachlan. Ross, a .299 hitter on the season. The inside part of the plate for a strike. On the bump today for Balcom Hills, it's going to be number 57, Cameron Taylor, coming in with a 5.25 ERA. That pitch high and away for a ball. 1-1 the count. That's a great look right there from our center field camera. From the windup, here's the pitch. That one high and inside for ball 4. So Ross will take first base. And up, this will be Kurt Eden, a .239 hitter for the Sharks on the season. First pitch down and away for ball number 1. One runner at first. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and now he's going to go over to first base. And the runner, Ross, is back safely. From the stretch now, Taylor will go back to work here. He catches the outside part of the plate for a strike. Fastball just above the knees there, catching the outside of the dish. From the stretch, here's Cameron Taylor. Here's the delivery. That one's side for ball number 2. So 2-1 the count now. Eden stands in. The 2-1 pitch is grounded to the shortstop, fielded cleanly and over the base for out number 1. Ross advances to second base on the ground out. 1 away here on the top of the first inning. And now it's going to be Alex Howe at the plate, a .294 hitter. Howe has 10 hits on the season, 1 home run and 6 RBI. 9 walks issued, and he's struck out 3 times this season. Ross, the runner at second. Taylor checks second, throws home, and it's inside for ball 1. Signs from his catcher. Checks the runner, Ross at second. Throws home a little breaking ball inside, and it caught a piece of Alex Howe. So Howe will, and now this will be Jaden Cavill. Cavill, a .314 hitter on the year. 27 hits, 5 doubles. An RBI. A .407 slugging percentage for Cavill. That one swung on and fouled down the right field line for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. A runner at first and second now for the Sharks. A breaking ball stays high for ball 1. 1-1 the count. He checks the runner at second, throws home. A little breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 2. So now on Jaden Cavill. Taylor brings it home. It's in the dirt. An excellent stop there for the catch. And he was somehow able to corral that thing. James Sams behind for Balcom Hills. That one's into right field, caught on the fly for out number 2. At first and second base. Now this will be Josh Lavender at the plate here for the Sharks. 286 on the season. Lavender, 28 hits, 2 doubles, 4 triples, and 13 RBI. On base percentage for Lavender. Taylor brings it home. It stays high and inside 1. From the stretch, the 1-0 pitch, high and away, ball 2. Josh Lavender ahead in the count here. He's got 28 hits on the season, 2 doubles, 4 triples, and 13 RBI for Josh Lavender. Taylor from the stretch, that one low and away. Ball 3, so now Lavender 3-0. He's going to wait. No doubt he'll be waiting on a strike here from Cameron Taylor. Taylor coming in with a 5.257 ERA. A fastball inside, a little chin music there from Taylor. So now Mr. Parker will get his turn at the plate. A .217 hitter takes ball number 1 low and away from Cameron Taylor. Simon Parker double 7s high and away for ball number 2 from Cameron Taylor. Bases loaded right here for Cronulla Sutherland. That ball right there at the knees over the plate for strike 1. That one swung on and fouled down the right field line. Alex Howe, the runner at second base, as Simon Parker awaits the 2-2 pitch. It's down and away for ball 3, so now the count runs full here on Simon. Here's the payoff pitch. Swung on and driven to shallow right center field, or deep right field, I should say, but played nicely on the fly out there. We're out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first inning. We're scoreless here in the New South Wales State League action. With us right here on demand. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to Blacktown Baseball Stadium in Cronulla, New South Wales, Australia. James Poovey coming to you live here on demand. On the hill, for Cronulla Sutherland, it's Lois Mendez at 20 for Mendez, and leading things off now for Balcom Hills, it'll be Jacob Eunice. This takes the first one high and away for ball number 1. Eunice, a .325 hit. Second one just inside off the plate for ball 2. Correction, that is Lachlan Rosser, my mistake, on the hill. Cronulla Sutherland. Rosser, an 8.1 ERA on the season in 7 games pitched, 33 innings of work. That one inside part of the plate there for a strike. That one too far inside, and a base on balls issued there by Lachlan Rosser. So Rosser will briefly catch his breath, as now we'll have Zach Shepard come to the plate. 286 hitter on the year is Zach Shepard. 28 hits, 2 triples for Shepard. A .959 on base percentage. First pitch outside and away for ball one. Here's the 1-0. He's going to throw over to first. And the runner is back in time. Jacob Eunice, no problem there. Right down the middle for a strike. Nice fastball there, courtesy of Rosser. Brings it home. A fastball stays high and away for ball two. 2-1 the count now. On Zach Shepard. From the stretch, it's Rosser. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed for 2. So the count evens here, 2 apiece now on Zach Shepard. So glad to join us today on demand for New South Wales State League baseball action. Lackland Rosser now from the stretch. A hard hit ball popped up and fielded cleanly there in shallow left field. So this will be James McCallum. The first base here for Balcom Hills. And Rosser throws over to first. They get over to second, but they are not in time, and they throw him out. So he's unable to make it down there in time. He's thrown out, and that is good for out number 2. So now James McCallum back to work here at the plate for Balcom Hills. McCallum, 387 hitter on the year. The lefty now awaits. Here's Lackland Rosser, brings it home. It's outside and low. Two and 0 the count. Fastball, and away it goes for a 3-0 deficit here for Lackland Rosser and the Sharks. And James McCallum now going to kindly wait on a strike. Rosser home, and that one gets away. McCallum will go to first, and that'll send Howard to the plate here for Balcom Hills. A 305 hitter is Howard. "25 hits, 6 doubles, and 2 home runs to go with 20 RBIs on the year. That one right down the middle, strike one. Scoreless here in the bottom of the first inning. Rosser checks the runner at first. He throws that way. And back in time is James McCallum. Howard stands in. Here's the pitch. He grounds it toward third base. It's fielded cleanly for out number 3. We've played one full inning here inside the Baulkham Baseball Stadium. We'll be right back here for inning number 2, the top half of inning number 2, right after this. Stay with us right here on demand for more New South Wales State League. We welcome you back to Blacktown Baseball Stadium as we begin our second inning. Cameron Taylor remains on the hill. And for the Sharks, this will be Nathan Howarth, a .229 hitter. First pitch down and away for ball 1. Howarth, 15 hits on the year. That one catches the lower portion of the strike zone for strike 1. 1-1 the count now here on Howarth. High and away for ball 2. Cameron Taylor not wasting any time here. He brings it home once again. That one stays inside for a ball. He winds up, brings it home. It stays outside again. Ball 4 now, base on balls issued there for Cameron Taylor. And next up for the Sharks, This will be Mr. Trainer, Matthew Trainer. He swings at the first pitch toward third, over to second cleanly, and over to first. I believe he got him at first as well for the double play there. They did indeed turn two. Balcom Hills with a great defensive effort there on the infield. So now this will be Matthew Palmer at the plate. A 200 hitter on the season is Palmer. 2 outs here in the top of the second. We remain scoreless. That one grounded down the right field line. Foul. So Cameron Taylor now from the windup. Fastball swung on and missed for strike number 3. We go to the bottom of the second. We're scoreless here from Blacktown Baseball Stadium. Stay with us. More New South Wales State League baseball action coming up next, right in demand. Go to the bottom of the second. Lachlan Rosser remains on the bump here for the Sharks. First pitch catches the bottom portion of the strike zone for strike 1. A hard hit ball. Fielded cleanly there in left field. For out number 1, I believe that was Matthew Bennett at the plate there. Now this will be Lachlan McCarthy. For Balcom Hills, that indeed was Matthew Bennett. Fastball inside. That one nearly caught the strike zone. McCarthy, a 287 hitter on the year. That one did catch the zone just barely for strike 1. 1-1 the count now on Lachlan McCarthy. Rosser deals a hard hit ball toward third base. Had a little trouble with it, couldn't quite scoop it up. And McCarthy is in cleanly there at first. So one runner on, no outs here. As Nick Chappelle at the plate here, the 263 hitter now for Balcom Hills. Chappelle swings away. It's fouled down the right field line and appears to be out of play. Chappelle stands in. Rosser now from the stretch. He throws over to first. And back in time is Lackland McCarthy. Chappelle awaits. The pitch down and away. Chappelle, 21 hits on the season to go with 15 RBI. Rosser now from the stretch. Brings it home. It's hard hit down the third base line and it's foul. Chappelle waits. Rosser throws over to first. It's in the dirt. Scooped up cleanly there by Jaden Cavill, the first baseman for the Sharks. Nick Chappelle. Little changeup. He had trouble with it. Gets away from the catcher. It's a pass ball. And so now runners at first and second here for Balcom Hills. As James Sams comes to the plate here. A 172 hitter on the season. He's got 10 hits and 17 RBI. Knows how to knock them in for Balcom Hills. Rosser from the stretch. In the dirt for ball one. McCarthy, runner at second. Rosser from the stretch. Brings it home right at the knees for a strike. 1-2 the count now. Rosser a little more comfortable now, ahead in the count here for once. Stretch. Swung on and fouled off. Looks like he might have fouled it off his ankle. James Sams. That one will hurt for about a week. So Sams tries to walk that off. Our home plate umpire will clean off. And we'll carry on here, scoreless in the bottom of the second inning. Rosser waits. Now he deals. Hard hit ball, foul down the third base line. So Sams stays alive. Nice lead there at second. Hard hit ball to left center field. And somehow caught over the shoulder. And an outstanding effort there from the left fielder for the Sharks. Balcom Hills back to work now. Swung on and missed for strike number one. And McCarthy back at the plate. Correction, that is number 79 at the plate. Mitchell Ellison. Ellison, a .333 hitter on the year. 21 hits, 11 RBI for Ellison. Rosser now from the stretch. Swing and a miss for strike two, the count now. As Mitchell Ellison prepares to stand back in. Hard hit ball, but it's foul. Trailing down the right field line. You can see almost looks like a beautiful rainbow there in the distance. Currently 28 degrees outside, headed for a high of 30. Thunderstorms just off the coast of Sydney just now. Hard hit ball. Correction, swing and a miss. Another hard hit foul ball. Mitchell Ellison continues to stay alive here in the bottom of the second inning. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's how our second inning will come to a close. Scoreless here from the Blacktown Baseball Stadium. Stay with us. We'll be back to Cronulla, New South Wales in just a little bit. To the top of the third we go. We welcome you back to the Blacktown Baseball Stadium. Cameron Taylor remains on the hill for Balcom Hills. And for the Sharks, in there for a strike. Strike number Lachlan Ross. So we get back to the top of the order here for the Sharks. Second one in there, strike number 2. And Taylor jumps ahead early here in the count on Ross. Taylor continuing that torrid pace. Fastball stays low and ball 1. So 1-2 the count now here on Lachlan Ross. He deals inside, low, right there at the knees for strike 3. Looking. So Cameron Taylor feeling it right now here for the Balcom Hills. Now for Cronulla. And in there for a single. That is Kurt, 239 on the year. And he gets his 18th hit of the season. Next up, we have the third batter in the order today for the Sharks. That is Alex Howe. 290. One runner at first base as Taylor now works from the stretch. Scoreless here in the top of the third. Right down the middle for strike 1. Everybody resets and we're ready to play. Taylor winds and deals it side for a ball. So 1-1 the count now here on Alex Howe. Hard hit ball towards center field and caught. Runners will return. And next up, this will be Jaden Cavill. Cavill stands in batting .314 on the year. First pitch down and away for ball one. Cavill, hard hit ball over the center field area, and that one falls for a single. So runners at first and second here for the Sharks here in the top of the third. Lavender's away at that one and unable to connect for strike one. Lavender 286 on the year. There you see Kurt Eden, the runner at second base. A big sweeping breaking ball there from Cameron Taylor. And Josh Lavender unable to catch up with that one. 0-2 the count. He checks the runner at second, throws home. A hard knocked down by the second baseman, thrown over to first for out number 3. So we move to the bottom of the third inning. We remain scoreless and will return right here to Blacktown Baseball Stadium right here on demand in just a moment. The bottom of the third inning, we'll see Jacob Eunice at bat now for Balcom Hills. Lachlan Rosser remains on the hill for the Sharks. He golfs that one to left field. We're right there awaiting and playing it quick. That was Mr. Lavender there, Josh Lavender in left field. Cleanly there for the Sharks. One out here in the bottom of the third. Next up for Balcom Hills, this will be Zach Shepard. First one in there for strike one. Fastball about belt high, right on the outside part of the plate there from Lachlan Rosser. He winds and deals, takes some off of that one. It stays outside for ball one. Hard hit ball, foul. Zach Shepard, 280. 1-2 the count now on Shepard. Rosser takes some off of that one and stays outside for a ball. 2-2 now. Deuce is wild here on Zach Shepard. Fastball. They tried to frame it up. Swung on and missed for strike number 3. So Lachlan Rosser coming out here and remaining impressive here so far for Cronulla Sutherland. James McCallum now at the plate here for Balcom Hills. McCallum takes a look at ball number 1. A 387 hitter on the year. He wisely waits on that one for 2. That one downstairs for ball 3. That one outside for ball 4. You see Lachlan Rosser there a little frustrated here. Bottom of the third inning, the pitch count's got to be up around in the 40s, I would imagine, by now, if not closer to 50. Next up, it'll be Ian Howard. A 305 hitter. Hard hit ball through the hole between third base and shortstop. It even gets past the left field. The runners accelerate, and then Howard into second with a stand-up double. McCallum will advance to third. And impressive stuff there from Cian Howard. Matthew Bennett now at the plate. Bennett 343 on the year. First pitch stays inside for ball one. That was a fastball there from Rosser, and he appears to still have some pretty velocity here in the bottom of the third. He brings it home. That one downstairs for a ball. 2-0 the count now here on Matthew Bennett. That one above the strike zone, just barely. Ball three now. So it's going to no doubt await a strike here from Lachlan Rosser. Howard, the runner at second. He's got a sizable lead, to say the least. The pitch catches the outside part of the plate for strike one. So 3-1, a green light situation here for Bennett. Rosser winds and deals. Dirt for ball four outside. So this will be Lachlan McCarthy at the plate now for Balcom Hills. We're in the bottom of the third. That one in the dirt. Nice job there by Cavill, saving that one, blocking that thing, keeping it from getting away. Next one in the dirt as well. And Cavill's going to go out and have a conversation with Lachlan Rosser right quick. Just try and settle him down a bit. Coach also going to come over and have a couple of words of encouragement. McCarthy stands back in now. 2-0 the count. To the knees for strike one. That ball in the dirt for a ball. 3-1 now the count here on Lachlan McCarthy. Hard hit ball, but it's foul. Balcom Hills the reset now. Full count now on McCarthy. Inside, ball 4. So Balcom Hills brings one across the plate for our first score of the evening. Chappelle now at the plate. .263 on the season for Nick Chappelle. Bennett the runner at second. That one low and away. As you see Cable one more time trying to cross her down. Chappelle awaits. He waits wisely on that one as it's low and away for a ball. Rosser now. Low and away, and he puts another one on. Another runner will score there for Balcom Hills. That was C.N. Howard that came across the plate there. So they'll have one more conversation here with Lackland Rosser. And they're going to go ahead and give him the nod and bring in a reliever at this point now for the Sharks. So it will be none other than number 58, Alex. 7 games pitched, 13.2 innings of work for Brooke with a 5.927. So we've got a pitching change here for you inside Blacktown Baseball Stadium. We'll step aside, take a brief timeout, and come right back here for more bottom of the third right here in the New South Wales State League. James Sams at the dish now for Balcom Hills. First pitch right down the middle for number 1. Alex Brook now in there for the Sharks. He'll get the sign. Throw it home for strike number 2. Brook coming in here right away and doing damage. Oh, 0-2 the count here on James Sams. Hard hit ball. Shortstop. And Balcom Hills brings another one across the plate. Make that 2 more runs come home for Balcom Hills. It's 4-0 now. Over the Sharks. Mitchell Ellison now at the plate here for Balcom Hills. Checks the runner at second, throws home. It's high and away for ball 1. Chappelle is that runner at second base. Ellison awaits. Breaking ball stays high for ball number 2. From stretch. Brook brings it home. That one down low, but somehow able to find the zone for a strike. Nice job framing that. And he can't even believe it himself. Cavill got that one in there for a strike. Fouled off. So Mitchell Ellison stays alive here for Balcom Hills. Brooks gets the sign. Checks the runner at second and throws home a breaking ball. It's hard hit into shallow center field. Coming on and making the play for out number 3. For Balcom Hills over Cronulla Sutherland. We'll stay with us here. We'll be right back for top of the 4th inning action right here on demand. We welcome you back to Blacktown Baseball Stadium. Simon, things started here in the top of the fourth inning for the Sharks. Cameron Taylor remains on the hill here for Balcom Hills. First pitch of the fourth inning, swung on and missed for strike one. Simon Parker, 17 on the year. Strike two on the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. Taylor gets, and he'll wind up. Outside part of the plate, swung on and missed for strike three. Taylor making easy work right there out of Simon Parker. Next up at the plate for the Sharks. That one misses for ball number one to Howarth. That one catches the zone for strike one. 1-1 the count here. Nathan Howarth, 229 hitter on the year. That one outside, unable to film it. 2-1 the count. Taylor does not waste a whole lot of time. Hard hit ball, it appears to be going foul. It is indeed a foul ball. So Nathan Howarth staying alive. Full count now. Here is the payoff pitch. Ball right to the second baseman. He'll throw over cleanly to first for the out. Next up, Matthew Trainer. Nice save in the dirt there. In there. Taylor deals inside and away. 2-1 the count now on Matthew Trainer. That one fouled off down the right field line. Swing and a miss for strike three, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Balcom Hills 4. Sharks nothing. Stay with us. More New South Wales State League action coming up here on demand. We welcome you to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's Jacob Eunice now at the plate here for Balcom Hills. His club on top, 4-0. Alex Brook remains on the hill for the Sharks. First pitch right down Broadway for strike number 1. Brook now working from the stretch. High and away, ball 1. 1 count now on Eunice. A .325 hitter on the season for Balcom Hills. Catcher sets up low and away, and then he fouls it off down the right side. Eunice in the box. Brook now from the stretch. Breaking ball. Just shy. 2-2 the count. Eunice crowds the plate. Now he grounds it down the third base line. Fielded, thrown over to first, but not in time. Nice job running that out there from Jacob Eunice. This is going to be Zach Shepard now at the plate. A .286 is Shepard. His club on top here, fourth inning here in the bottom of the fourth inning. He shows bunt, puts it down. Fielded there over to first, but not in time. A feverish play right there. And Alex Brook The athleticism on display, but he was unable to snare it in time and get it over to first for the out. James McCallum at the plate. Swing and a miss for McCallum on strike one. Eunice, the runner at second. That one at the knees for a strike. Outside part of the plate, nice job, Alex Brook. In there and foul down the right field. Hard hit ball, James McCallum. That one stays high and away for ball number one. 1-2 the count. Nice save behind the plate. That one nearly got away. 2-2 the count here on McCallum. Brook now. Checks the runners. He'll throw home. Hard hit ball by McCallum. He's going to get on base and bring one runner home. That was Eunice able to score that time for Balcom Hills. Now it's 5-0. Hard hit into center field, just in front of the center fielder. It drops in. Hit from Cian Howard. So Balcom Hills bats catching for here in the fourth. Matthew Bennett now. Takes the first pitch high and away, ball one. Bennett 343 during the season. Alex Brook throws home. It's hard hit toward the pitcher's mound. Tags that second for the out and thrown over to first. But he is in safely there at first base is Matthew Bennett. Lachlan McCarthy at the plate here for Balcom Hills. His club dominating right now, 6-0. Swung on and missed a fastball, and McCarthy unable to catch up with it. Oh, and 1 the count. That one catches the bottom part of the zone for a strike. Catcher sets up right at the knees. Fastball inside part of the plate. And it's fouled out of play down the left field line. So Lachlan McCarthy will stand back in here. Runners at the corners here in the bottom of the fourth. In there for a strike. And Bennett cruises into second base. Cavill wanted him down, but unable to do so right there. Fouled off to the right side there, courtesy of Nick Chappelle. The 263 hitter on the year. Six to nothing here in the bottom of the fourth. Breaking ball, just a little too. But a gorgeous pitch there from Brook. The thing had a rainbow to it. That one catches the outside part of the plate for a strike. A grounder toward first base. Thrown over to first and in time for the out. The Sharks will trot off the field, and we will move to the fifth inning. Balcom Hills 6 and Cronulla Sutherland 0. Stay with us, more New South Wales State League baseball action coming up next right here on demand. We welcome you back. The top of the 5th inning about to commence here. Matthew Palmer at the plate. Palmer takes the first one high for ball 1. Cameron Taylor remains on the hill here for Balcom Hills. Hard hit ball down the right field line. It'll be fielded cleanly inside the foul line. Now this will be Lachlan Ross, the top of the order here for the Sharks. 2-9 hitter on the season. Taylor deals and strike 1. Second one catches the outside portion of the plate. Good looking pitching here from Taylor here in the top of the 5th. Breaking ball stays there. Grounded to second and thrown over to first for the out. Taylor thanks the supporting cast there on that one. Kurt Eden at the plate here for the Sharks. First one, bottom portion of the strike zone for a strike. That second one starts and stays outside for Taylor. 1-1 the count here on Kurt Eden. Downstairs for ball 2. Hard hit, it's popped. And fielded there by the first baseman for out number 3. fifth, Balcom Hills 6, and the Sharks nothing. Stay with us. More New South Wales State League action coming up on demand. James Sams will lead things off here in the bottom of the fifth inning. As we welcome you back to New South Wales State League baseball action here on demand. James Spoovy coming to you live here. Spalk Talk. That ball nearly gets away. Alex Brook remains on the hill here for the Sharks. He throws home and it stays in the strike zone for strike number one. Sam's a 172 hitter. Breaking ball misses for ball one. Correction, ball two. 2-1 the count now. That one stays high for ball three. Three and one now for Sams. High and away and take a base on balls. This will be Mitchell Ellison now at the plate for Balcom Hills. First one gets away for ball one. In there for a strike right at the knees. Ellison steps back in. Stares down Alex. Hard hit ball down the right field line. Will it stay fair? It goes foul. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Can't find the zone. Count evens at 2 apiece on Mitchell Ellison. Hit ball, it goes foul. Count runs full now. Ellison. Fouled off. Live at 3-2. Fastball inside part of the plate for strike 3. And Ellison goes down looking. Brooke bringing the heat on that one right there. Pop fly in a shallow center field. Just into the outfield grass. Played nicely there by the Sharks, and Jacob Eunice quickly up and down. Now this will be Zach Shepard. A 286 hitter on the season. Fouled off. Shepard awaits. That one is golfed into center, right center field, and then played for out number 3. So the Sharks trot in, and we go to the 6th inning. Stay with us here. More New South Wales State League action coming your way next, right here on demand. That is a hard hit ball right there. Alex Howe. And they get that one for the This will be Jaden Cavill, the catcher. He takes strike number on the outside part of the plate. And we have a new pitcher in now for Balcom Hills. This is Brett Ardill. That one is golfed. And it just drops in just in front of the outfielders. Hard hit ball down the right field line. It goes foul for Josh Lavender. 286 hitter on the year now for the Sharks. That ball stays high. 1-1 the count now on Josh Lavender. Hit hard. And that hit there for Josh Lavender. So now this will be Simon Parker at the plate here for the Sharks. That one grounded and fouled down the left field line. Down the third base line, I should say. Simon Parker awaits. Ardell delivers, and then he fouls it down the third base line. Staying alive now is Simon Parker. Parker waits, that one stays outside, and the count runs now. Fastball, hard hit down third base, fielded. Thrown over to first, but not in time. Oh, they say he got him. Oh, that was so close. And we will go to the bottom of the sixth inning. Stay with us, 6-0 Balcom Hills. We'll be right back here for more New South Wales State League action right after this. Alex Book remains on the hill here, so we welcome you back for the bottom of the 6th inning. Inside, that one stays inside, nearly gets a piece of him. McCallum at the plate here, 387 hitter for Balcom Hills. That one does hit McCallum, and he will take a base on balls. That one got him in the right elbow. You see Brett Dill, going over to offer condolences on that one. That's going to hurt for a minute. First base coach checking on McCallum there. He's trying to shake that one off. Ian Howard here, 305 on the season now for Balcom Hills. Alex Brook now from the stretch. That one in there, inside part of the plate, right about Bell. That one outside for ball one. 1-1 the count now on Ian Howard. That one catches the outside part of the plate. Strike two. Alex Brook. Breaking ball hit right back at it. He fields it, gets it to second for the out, and over to first for out number two. And the Sharks with a nice double play there. Brook with a clean play there from the mound. That one gets away. waits for the Alex Brook delivery. Hard hit ball down first base. It gets through. Gets through that hole there between first and second. And that'll be for Balcom Hills. Lachlan McCarthy now at the plate here. Hard hit ball foul down the right field line. Just inside, ball one. 1-1 the count now here on Lachlan McCarthy. The throw down to the second, and they get him. That's the end of the sixth. We go to seventh. Stay with us. More action coming your way next right here on demand. Nick Chappelle with a hard hit ball right there for Balcom Hills. As you see the stadium lights coming on, the sun beginning to set there. James Sams up at the plate now for Balcom Hills. 172 hitter on the season. Apologies, had to step away for a moment there, and when I did, we had a pitching change. Simon Parker now in, 5.906 ERA for Parker. Fastball misses outside. That's going to be a wild pitch. And Balcom Hills will score another runner. That was Lachlan McCarthy cross right there for Balcom Hills. The outside part of the plate for a strike. Fastball in there. A lot of heat behind that one. Simon Parker bringing it here in the bottom of the 7th. That one stays outside for ball 3, so now the count's full right here on James Sams. Hit to the shortstop, fielded, be thrown over to first for the out. First pitch in the dirt, and Mitchell Ellison at the plate here for Balcom Hills. Parker brings it home. A nice attempt at framing that pitch there, but unsuccessfully. Mitchell Ellison stands back in here for Balcom Hills. That pitch stays high. 3-0 the count. High and away. A base on balls. Jacob Eunice now the top of the order back up here for Balcom Hills. Pitch is in the dirt. And fielded cleanly there just outside the pitcher's mound. This will be Shepard at the plate now. Runners at third here for Balcom Hills. That one, a wild one. Gets away from the catcher. It'll score a run. Ball in the dirt right there. Zach Shepard now. Swung on a miss, a fastball. Unable to catch up with that one. That pitch outside in the 3-1 the count here on Zach Shepard. Fastball is fouled back into the stands. Hard hit ball into left field, and Zach Shepard rounding first. And Balcom Hills just continuing to pour it on right here. James McCallum now. First one stays high for ball one. Inside, ball two. Swung on and driven there. Two and one the count here on James McCallum. That one down low, 3-1 the count. Green light situation here for McCallum. Swing and a miss. And the count runs to 3-2 now on McCallum. That ball grounded down the right field line. Here's the payoff pitch. Inside and away for ball 4. So McCallum will take a base. Seeing Howard now at the plate here for Balcom Hills. Zach Shepard, the runner at second. You see Shepard out there having a whole lot of fun. That one stays outside, ball 2. Count now here on Sean Howard. Outside, ball 3. Shepard with a nice lead off at second. Strike right at the knees. Howard's ready to take it for a ride here. He'll swing and foul it off down the right field line. That ball's in the dirt, and he will take first base. And we will have a pitching change here for the Sharks. Number 21, Daniel Cummings on the hill now. For Crow Netherlands. So we'll step aside, take a brief timeout here for the pitching change, and come back for more action right after this. Luke Clapson at the plate now for Balcom Hills. He takes strike number 1 of the outside corner of the plate. Second one inside 1-1 the count now on Clapson. That one popped into the shallow infield. And Balcom Hills able to get another runner across. So we've gone final here. It's a 10-run rule. Our final score, Balcom Hills 10 and the Sharks 0. Thanks so much for tuning in here tonight. And another game coming your way next. Stay with us here. No, just get the cheaper one. What's the cheaper one? The cheaper one. I'm not eating. Whatever you have. Usually want a cheeseburger.
And a Big Mac.
Oh, and a Big Mac. Then you might as well buy this dinner box thing. There's your 2 burgers and there 2 burgers. Done deal. And Nathan will have the soft drink. No, the soft drink, because he's not going to have the soft drink. Every time we either come to the field, whether it be training or tournament, we pass this one crispy chicken place, and I just said, one day we'll take some time and go in. Last night, we really, we ate like a 5 o'clock. We left at 10:15 or something like that. So that place was still open, so they had a special 9 pieces for $12. Crispy chicken. So I ordered the 9 pieces, and they only wanted us for you. You can have it regular or spicy, and I'll do half and half. I just do half and half, blah blah blah. And then they go, or you can just go, 9 spicy, 9 regular, and it costs you $24. I'm not taking it. So we ended up eating quite a bit of it last night, and then and we had lunch today. Put it in the air fryer. Yeah, it's fantastic. Actually, Blake put his McDonald's chips in the air fryer, just like it was fresh meat. Yeah, it was amazing. Not really. Thank you very much. No, look, we I actually don't mind a cheese and tomato salad or cheese and a tomato. You know, I actually love it, to be honest. Well, it just tastes better and tastes better. So we do it with the sourdough, the cold sourdough. I'm listening, but I'm just watching it. You know, cold sourdough is 12 pack for $10 or something. So that's what we do. We even do, we toast it and then we put Nutella on. We've got our own chocolate croissant instead of paying $4 a piece for a chocolate croissant. Cooler. Hey, how are you? She's just gone to the bathroom, and George has just gone to the car. They won't be long, okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, we go put it on.
You've only got the two.
Yes. Damn. Dirty nose or I wouldn't. Nah. But, sorry, excuse my language. Look, Jade, I was 20. What's the thing when we had Jade? And I went, I'm going to go straight to the snip. And Hardy goes, they won't let you. Like, not until you're over 30. So the moment I turned 30, I went running in there and said, take it. I'm done. They're like, you sure? Like, you up your mama. I don't want any more. I don't need any more
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you into the Blacktown baseball. We're ready for the MacArthur Orioles and the Blacktown Workers to get things going here. First pitch. Fastball outside part of the plate for strike one. Dane Wigg at the plate here for the Orioles. 221 hitter on the season is Wigg. Fastball misses for ball one. Inside part of the plate, backing him off a little bit there. Misses high. Ball two. 2-1 count now here on Dane Wigg. Hard hit ball to left center field. And hauled in nicely there for out number one. This will be Christopher Douglas now at the plate here for MacArthur. Douglas hitting .320 on the season. Douglas shows a bunt and then rejects it. On and miss.